Good evening, welcome. We're back at last. Cheers. Been quiet lately. I've had a couple of weekends off, I think. You need it sometimes. It got a bit out of hand the last few weekends, I think. Right, is anybody about? Anybody watching? Anybody drinking? Anybody on the old pork scratching? Popped out for a couple of hours tonight. I've had a quiet day today. Couple of hours. Evening dome, evening open. I can't remember. I think it's from Sweden. Evening, John. How are you, mate? Good evening, Darren. Now, hello, mate. I can't say his name. Was he from Sweden? Can't remember. Or Denmark. I'm not. Denmark. He's from Denmark. Excuse me. Left over from football the other night. Good evening, Gary, mate. Good evening, Birmingham Pike and Carp Angler. I can't remember his name now. It'll come to me in a minute. Left over from football the other night. Someone brought these around. I'm not that keen, actually. But sometimes Lila can get too cold. It's just got this out of the fridge and it's too cold. On that note, I just walked down in shorts, flip-flops. Where's the summer gone? Good evening, Drew, mate. Good evening, David. Good evening, John Corkin. Where's the summer gone? It's bloody. I'm cold. Oh, poxy weather. Tommy, that was it. Tommy. Good evening, Tommy. Well, what about the football the other night? What a night. Definitely. It was quiet the other week. Everyone's out tonight. Good evening, all. Right, what we're drinking, what we're talking about. Roll on football Sunday. Yeah, this is. Sometimes it makes them weaker. What a good game. What a great night round here. Great night. I just messaged someone on YouTube. I think I saw a little video that I uploaded. They'll probably get blocked by YouTube because we're singing Sweet Caroline. In the old days, you spend a lot of time down the pub. When you should, deep down, you should be at home with your family. Since I've had this bar the last year or so, especially with football, it's been brilliant. Why should you be spending it down the pub with so-called mates? Acquaintances. I've had a great time with family and friends around here. What I do, I told you all before. Open the side gate, message a few people. Noah's Amazing Trains and Toys. He's got his YouTube channel. Check it out. There's some. Quite a good little channel, actually. Up and coming. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I've had a really nice time this football now. I'm really pleased. I've got a little crowd that keep coming around. Anyone's welcome. Open the side gate. And Sunday we're just... Well, mate, to be fair, mate just messaged me early, phoned me up early, said, look, John, it's not fair you keep doing these barbecues and we're around yours every week, blah, blah, blah. Because what I've done, I messaged everyone the other day and said, look, we're going to do, because it's the final Sunday, we're all going to have food during the day, but in the evening, we're going to get the barbecue back out and we've ordered a load of burgers and sausages. I'm just going to do burgers and hot dogs and sausages and onions about 7:30, 6, 7 before the game. Everyone can have a bite to eat in the evening, just a little snack, because I've already eaten during the day, I'd imagine, but just a little snack, little bite in the evening, burger, hot dog, onions, not going to go mad, couple of drinks, then we can all turn the barbecue off so we can all settle down at 8 for the kick-off, because last time it got a bit carried away, like everyone was gagging for food at lunchtime. It was a lunchtime game, but this evening one. I think Phil Robbins was watching something called rugby. I don't know. That's all right, that. So this just remind me someone's left their sunglasses there. This bar is coming to its own. To be fair, though, more people sit in the garden under the gazebo and watch the outdoor table they do inside the bar because of the weather. It's a bit squashy in there, I must admit. But it's been really good. I hope you've all enjoyed the football. If you know me, if you follow this channel, You might have heard me mention before, I'm not a massive football fan. I don't really follow our team. My friends do, West Ham, Arsenal, etc. I wasn't really brought up with football, so although I love football, it's always been an excuse for me to go out for a drink, really. But my pub shed is now in progress. Outside done, soon. Doing the inside, mate, is the best bit. Yeah, those that knows me, no, I like a bit of football, but when it comes to World Cups and Euros and that sort of thing, I think it's brilliant. Everyone, the whole country pulls together. So, I mean, Sunday's going to be special. It's like I don't know about you guys. I don't really care. Do we have to win Sunday? It's just nice to get to the final. I've got my new T-shirt coming through as well. Actually, I might go and put that on. My new football T-shirt. Just let me. Right. Sorry about that. Pork scratchings. I don't know about you people, if you had people around or not. I don't know if you've been on your own. If you have, you can always chat with me if you want. My bar's a bit of a mess at the moment. Deck chairs left over from someone that came around the other day. Empty bloody crisp packets and Pringles boxes strewn everywhere. Empty bottles everywhere. Don't mind, I'll tidy it up. Leave it to Johnny boy. It's quite nice when people come round and they message you the day. Cheers, John. Shh. It's quite nice when I lost one today. It went down one. It's quite nice when people message you a day after, and they thank you for the hospitality. I really like that. It makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, no, mate, you are. It is. Yeah, it's really nice when people say, you know, where were you for the Euros? I was around Johnny Boy's garden bar. You know, they go down in history, really. I must get them to sign my bar Sunday. I've got a few signatures on my bar. If you watch one of my videos, I paint it white. I've got a pen, a marker pen. And what's the other pen? I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, whatever, black pen, black felt. And I'm trying to get people to sign the bar. Only a few people have done it. I forgot the other day because there was quite a crowd around the other day for the football. Sunday, I think I want to get everyone to sign it. They was here for the Euros 2021. You know, life's too short and all that. You know what I mean? Got to get this bar signed up. It's history. I'm looking forward to getting back to. That's why I haven't done this live so much. I'm drinking too much. I'm looking forward to getting back to some sort of normality. Sharpie, that's the one. Thank you, Gary. I'm looking forward to getting back to some sort of normality, you know? It's football, drinking. Not that you have to drink, but. That's all right now, mate. It's hard work doing the videos. It's quite hard work. I've got a load of videos I've got to work on up in my head. Jill's off out tomorrow. My daughter's to sort out another party. She's doing 3 birthday parties. Anyways, whatever. It's another story. So Jill's out tomorrow. I'm on my own. I'm doing loads of bits to do. I've got some filming to do and some videos to do. And just filming them, trying to make it look a bit better, and then trying to edit them. It's hard. It is hard work, time consuming. Everything's so slow. The video editing software is slow. Uploading is so slow. It takes time. Yeah, you have to have a cut when England are playing. It's a stress. The last 2 games, I've ended up not sort of watching. Once we're 1 or 2 ahead, I feel quite calm with England playing late. I feel more worried if I'm down. Going why? I watched the last England game here. I don't know if you've seen the video. A week before that was with friends who had a barbecue for his son's birthday. And I watched the game around there. But once we got 1 or 2 goals, I sort of relax. You can relax a bit now. I don't really watch it. I don't know. I had too much to drink probably. Yeah, they want me on, mate. Yeah, I got to work a bit late. Oh, it's going down well. Yeah, what a night though. The amount of people I work with now book Monday off. It's a bit of a late game, but I think it's all about that, really. You've got to keep everyone happy, haven't they? So they put it on at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock for us is, I'm going to put my feet up. Oh, 8 o'clock for us is useless, really. But it suits other countries. So my son's in America and I'm working away. If you follow my channel, you'll know he's working away in America. It's 5 hours behind, so it suit him, I suppose. It suit Canadians and Americans, wouldn't it? Hi, Steve. Jeffrey, just saw you pop on there, mate. I didn't see you. Yeah, they've got to try and do the games later because it suits everybody. I mean, let's be fair, in the UK, we'd rather the game at 2, 3 o'clock lunchtime, wouldn't we? That would be cracking, wouldn't it? But have a few drinks and laugh, a bit of a barbecue, and then we'll go to bed. That's no good for the other countries, is it, really? So they've got to try and get as many viewers as possible. So financially, I suppose they've got to do it that time, haven't they? I'm in a way, I'm lucky I'm around here. And I've got some people coming around here. I don't know how many people turn up yet. We'll have a few drinks. But I must admit, if I was down the pub, I'll probably get carried away. Jay and Jazz, they are probably still in bed, aren't they? I don't know. If I was down the pub watching the football, I'd probably get carried away. Pardon me. This is fake Foster's, this stuff. I got my new T-shirt through today. Just come in time. Because I was born in 1966, you got these T-shirts, £20 T-shirt. The other deal moaned about it a little bit, but I said, look, £5 goes to the Bobby Moore Cancer Charity, I think, or something like that. It's We Believe, the one that's going around at the moment. We Believe, 1966 to 2021. Good evening, June. No TV on tonight, John. I don't know what that means. No TV on tonight. Oh, what, in my bar? Well, I've just rushed down here because I fancy a quick couple. It's not. I didn't want to come down here too late. And you're right. But what's on? I don't want to sit here staring at TV, ignoring people. Gavin, I'm not sure. What do you mean by that, mate? Please give me some advice. NFFC, please give me some advice. The only downside, you're saying about iPlayer and ITV Hub. Funny enough, I took my TV. If you watch my video, my TV set up, my outdoor TV and stand. I took my mates the other day, and we set it up via Wi-Fi in the garden. We had the TV in the garden under a gazebo. Who was watching? When was it? Saturday evening, wasn't it? Not the last game, the game before, Saturday evening. Watched the 5 o'clock game, the 8 o'clock game. The 8 o'clock game was England. The TV outside my TV, around his house, was a bit behind. Then we had one behind me because I was sitting by the kitchen. My mate's got these big doors, patio door type things. We had one behind me in the kitchen, which was a little bit further on, and then the one in the lounge. All 3 TVs were different times. I'm drinking Amstel at the moment. Just someone left them behind the other day from the football. Right, so I've got a question for you then. Now, this is a good little subject we can talk about. ITV, right? ITV Hub and BBC. Right, I want to watch the TV down this bar. Right, any experts out there? Right, iPlayer's HD and ITV isn't. Hi, Colin, mate. Right, any experts out there? I want to watch football down here Sunday. I've got 3 TVs on a splitter box, all linked together. Fine. Actually, I've got 4 TVs because I put my big one outside in the gazebo, then I have 3 TVs in the bar. They're all linked together on a splitter box, and they all connect to the Wi-Fi, which is over there. And that Wi-Fi has got a lead plugged into it, Ethernet, and that runs up the garden to the router up in the house. So that's fine. They all connect. Yeah, I'm not driving, John. I'm drinking. Yeah, I know, mate. It's left behind. It's not brilliant. It's 4.1. So my question is this: all 4 TVs are linked together. They work fine. That's good. Good news, John. It's going to be right. They'll work fine, right? But the problem is, we're about a minute behind down here watching the football. I don't think that's any fault of the internet. I think it's the fault of the actual. Sometimes it's the actual ITV Hub or BBC iPlayer. Can I? The problem is, I've moved the big newish TV outside into the garden. That's a smart TV. You can plug an Ethernet lead straight into that. Now, if I move that big TV, I know what the answer is. I'll answer my own question. If I move that big TV into the bar, back into here where what used to be, plug the split box into that, and plug the Ethernet lead into that, straight into it, then the split box run all the other TVs, I think that would work better. All right. If you get what I'm saying, I plug the internet straight into the TV. And I can watch normal TV, can't I think. Oh, I don't know. When we was watching the football last time, one of my sons, or my only son, the other one's away, he was looking out the window to the next door neighbour's house, and he could see, just about see through the window, the TV, he could see the penalty. And he was spoiling it for people. And my phone went off, actually. I went, oh, I know what happens when I got a free kick. It was a bloody awesome free kick, Denmark, by the way. So if you're from Denmark, well done. Brilliant. Extension T code from the house to the bar. No, I can't be late to do that. Yeah, see, I think I can put the big smart TV in the bar, plug the Ethernet lead straight into that TV, and then the splitter box will run on the other TV. That means the smaller 46-inch old TV, the plasma has to go back out. A TV area? What's one of them? Never bloody heard of it. A video cassette recorder? What on earth's a video cassette recorder? Yeah, you do need a TV, really, didn't you? Oh, don't get me wrong, they're fine. They all connect together fine. They don't actually lag that much, but they're about a minute behind. Because I'm using iPlayer, or because I'm going through ITV Hub or iPlayer, they are behind. I read on the internet the other day, they are actually behind, a bit behind. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want to hear the neighbours screaming and shouting. And we were a bloody minute behind them. To be honest with you, I think it's part of the culture. I think it's not just me, it's everywhere. But even so, see, Billy's the man. Who knows? See, Billy's the man. I think, yeah, I heard that the other day. I think they're all behind. I think Billy's the IT guy here. If anyone needs any advice, I think Billy's right. I've been told that the hub, the apps are behind. Yeah, I can't do a TV aerial. Yeah, if you use a Virgin box or Skybox, you got to have your Ethernet plug into that. I'll think about it. I'll just leave it. Because normally you hear your phone go beep, or you hear the street scream. You hear the street or your neighbours, yeah, screaming. And you know something's gone up. That happens, you know what I mean? It's a bit annoying. I did shout over the fence at neighbour the other day, actually. Oi, neighbour, stop shouting, you're spoiling the game. I was only joking, but hopefully she took it as a truth. I had a few beers, it was only in jest, like, you know. I'm wondering, yeah, I'm wondering if I move all the TVs around, if I plug the Ethernet straight into the TV, I'm not sure it makes much difference. Because I'll still be using the ITV player. BBC iPlayer, rather, or ITV Hub. I'll leave it as it is, I think. I'll leave it as it is. I don't muck about. I want the big TV out in the garden on the gazebo. I want that out there. And if you put the area up, it's got to be on a bloody tall pole, isn't it, really? I don't even know how it works anymore with aerials. Yeah, it's a bit late down now, mate, isn't it? But you could send me a link to it. There is a good area on a lot of people using their sheds on Amazon. Yeah, but they're all a bit behind, John. All the players are a little bit behind. I have a friend who had some sort of dodgy TV box with all the channels on it, and they're behind. Even the actual, oh, I don't know. I think even if you're indoors watching ITV Player, you're behind a normal TV plugged into a box or something. I don't. It doesn't really matter. Well, it sort of does. I don't get to be touch wood. Since I moved I've done what Billy says. Since I plugged in the RTE Player. Oh, I'll have a little look. RTE Player. Next time times RTE2 TV. Okay, I might look at that then if I can find that on one of my friends' dodgy box. I might do a little trial tomorrow. Actually, that might be worth looking at. I think it's the ITV Hub and BBC iPlayer apps which are slightly behind. And as someone said earlier, I think they're behind anyway, regardless of your connection. I think it's too late for me to order an aerial now. So that would be the other thing, order an aerial, but then you've got to put a box in and all that. I might try that RTE Player. RTE2. I might switch my TVs on and have a little look. It's a bloody, I can't hardly walk in this here at the moment. It's dangerous. It looks like bloody bombs hit it. No. Really? Oh, that was on that bloody goggle box the other day. Fuck, he'll be devastated. Jesus, has that just come up on my phone? Yeah, Sebastian Eubank. What's happened there then? Drugs or something? 29. Oh, mate. If you actually have your TV wire aerial, what is plugged into the wall in your living room, straight through the garden. Yeah, I can't run a long cable down here now. That's a TV. It's got to get TV cable. Yeah, could do. Too late now. I've got to go out shopping. I should have thought of that. Could have run one down for the aerial. I didn't think of that. I'll be back in a minute. I want to get my football shirt on. Put the TVs on. I want to try something. Please have a drink. Drop one of the controls in here. Pitch black. Oh my god. It's a mess in here. Oh, oh. Oh. Switch some bits on so it's happening here. Split a box. Oh, what's happening? What's that got? Should just be that. Right. Got one of the controls. Pitch black in here. Alexa, turn on ceiling.
Okay.
Can't find anything. Fucking mess. It's a flipping mess. I've got an office. Where's my bloody controller? Sorry about that, people. Look, this is what happens. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, John. Yeah, it's a bit late. That's what happens with you getting up with a load of control. I can't find the one I want. We'll be back in a minute. Oh dear. Sorry people, I'm back. Just put a new t-shirt on. Grab a beer. Family TV control. In the garden. Oh, well, what's here? Oh, mate. God, that's all dead now. Jesus. This is what worries me about people around. It goes wrong at all this. What's happened? It's not. Oh no. I can't be. That's all switched out. Oh, I must have switched out when I was drunk. I remember switching that off. Right, we're booting up. Let's have a Foster's, I think. That's all I've got. Right. Get myself a glass, people. Right, let me have a little look. Right. 37.90. Sounds alright, doesn't it? I don't know about that. I'm gonna see if I've got this RTE on my mate's telly. Right, I'm gonna get a glass. I'd like to have a matching glass. I haven't got a matching glass. So I'm gonna have to have. I'm not going mad tonight, people. Oh, rubbish down here. Heineken glass. Right, I'm only gonna have a few tonight. Oh, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Red all day in sunny Scunthorpe. Really? Crap in Essex. And then you put the tennis on, London. This is my new t-shirt. Came through just in time. £5 goes towards the cancer charity. Cancer Research UK, the Bobby Moore Fund, which I think is pretty good. And it all goes towards, it's no scam, I don't think, it's proper. So, excuse me, right. Let me just do something. Right, listen, people, I'm here to sell raffle tickets. Buy as many raffle tickets to the beer pump and the drone as possible. Next week, I'm doing the pub shed photograph bar competition. I'm doing the drone competition and I'm doing the beer engine competition, regardless of sales. And that is it. It's dragging on and on and on. The beer engine, I won't lift the beer engine back up again. I don't even know where it's around the floor somewhere. Postage will cost me a fortune, but let's just get it done. So next weekend, I'm not sure what night yet, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll decide. Hi, Pauline, I'll decide. So next weekend, drone competition live, the raffle draw live, beer engine draw live, pub competition. My mate's going to judge that with me. Right, so there you go. If you want last minute raffle tickets, they are available. Let me have a little look. Right, raffle tickets and info available there. I'm going to pour this drink and calm down. I'm getting all excited. Let's get it done next week. So let's have a drink tonight. Win the football Sunday. All go down our bars and have a nice drink Sunday. Forget about work. Next week we'll meet up and we'll do the big drone competition raffle, the big raffle for the drone and the. I haven't got any Irishman. Fun enough, you should say that. I might get some for Sunday. Just got me. Yes, I'll tell you what we did. My mate, I got my whiskey barrel out there, and my mate said, "John, whiskey." Well, no, Jeff can't. I've got at work in the morning. Try running a whiskey, so I've got the Glenfiddich out here, mate. Try the Glenfiddich. And Jules looking at me going, John, work tomorrow. A little Glenfiddich with him. What else you got? Try another one. I think I got the jeweler out, and then I had one of them as well with him, like because you're a host, you got to be nice to these people. Then I think we had didn't have them calendar, did we? No. Then we had the Ardbeg. I think I think we've done 3 if I remember rightly. Yeah, that's enough. It's lovely standing that whiskey barrel and a little beer, whiskey. Oh. Alexa, turn off ceiling.
Okay.
That's better. Oh, that's better. Relax, I'm relaxing now. I was checking if I got RTE. It's UK. Would that be UK regionals?
Because you were about to lose the one person that mattered the most to you. You were about to lose Ryan.
RTE.
You did, didn't you? You loved him as though he were your own son. Since Francis died, you've been constantly by his side. Wherever Ryan goes, you go.
Oh, I'm going to search for it. I can see some messages come up.
When Francis found out about your misuse of society funds and told you to leave, you realised you were about to lose everything.
John, I paid 60 for my whiskey barrel. I saw someone on eBay Facebook come up the other day. They were selling them for £30. They sell them for £30 each. A pallet. You had to buy a pallet.
Your love for Ryan was so strong. You were willing to kill. That's another job.
Claims to have built the weapons used in these attacks. I've been asked to read this manifesto.
Right, I'm just thinking. I'm looking at something. Yeah, they did a pallet load of whiskey barrels. Sorry, I went in for a little day. A pallet load of whiskey barrels. I worked about £30 each. I did say to Jill, I said, Jill, you know what? I could buy a couple of pallet loads of those barrels and make double my money. Where are you going to put them? Where are you going to put them? No, it's not, mate. That'll be my last one. I will jet wash it. Someone said in the comments about jet washing it, so tomorrow I'm going to jet wash it. Someone said about wax. I don't think I'm going to use wax. I'm just going to stain it. Yeah, I paid 60 for mine. 65 actually. Well, I'm on RTE here, RTE 1. I don't know if it's a normal channel. No, I'm not on RTE. It's illegal. I'm on normal telly. 90 euros each. They're stamped dated. Yeah, see, the only one my mate bought one. We bought one at the same time. He went and looked at them, and I just got one off the cuff. The same bloke. My mate's got the whiskey writing that on it, on the top. But mine's just plain. The bottom's completely knackered like this. Someone's painting it. Looks shit, but the top's quite nice. But there's no writing. I was going to buy a stencil and do it myself. I thought, no, leave it. So what I'm going to do tomorrow, on someone's advice, on here. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll have a look at it. On someone's advice on here, someone said about jet washing it. I think Mel or someone said about jet washing it. So I'm going to jet wash it in the morning, I think. If weather's okay. Get a quick jet wash. Because I think the dirt is in ground deep. You can sand as much as you want, that's not coming off. Excuse me. I'm going to jet wash it. Then I'm going to shoot to the shops. Right, okay, whiskey barrel, Pete. What do you reckon then? Wax, stain, or what? It's darkish wood anyway. I don't think I was going to put light stain on it. But I don't think that'll make any difference, a light stain. Because whatever I was saying on my video, and I was saying to a friend of mine, because the rings are rusted, I'm going to clean them up a little bit more. I think if you put wood stain on, then surely the stain, you can paint the stain on the actual rings at the same time. Give them a coat so it doesn't come off on your hands. Would wax do the same? Could you put the wax on the metal? I'm not sure. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll get wax. Get a jar of wax. Rub that on. Not sure yet what to do. Help, people. Help. I know one thing. If you watched that video I did, the yacht varnish looked very dark. Very dark. I weren't too keen on that. Do a little
champagne at your mother's bar.
Okay. Well, I need to freshen up first, but I'll meet you at the bar.
Oh, that's wrong.
I'll meet you there.
See you then.
I got that all. I'm just seeing if I got RTE. I added to my favourites. I haven't got this blah blah blah. I'm just
I've got the best.
talking out loud.
ever.
1, 2, 2.
Hey, when's your boss coming back? Can I help you? No, I need to see Reggie Love. Why now? Well, that's between me and Mr. Love. I'm Reggie Love. I think so. No, I think you want a lawyer.
RTE2. Oh, that's a weird channel.
I hate lawyers. Every lawyer I ever had just chatted me and my mom. I said I need a lawyer. I don't know about the woman.
Right, hello. We've got some people answering my question at last. Good, good, good. Right.
Well, why is it that you think you need?
Right, RTE2. Right, we'll sort that out.
You know, the kid who found me dead guy on thing. Don't you read the paper?
Let's turn it down. Right, okay. Beeswax is what I would use. Yes, I thought about that, but I've never used it before. I'm not sure. Would it be too dark? Can I put that on the metal rings? Fence paint on mine lasts well, but sure, yeah, I've got to do a hole. I'm going to do one hole in the top because it does fill up with water there, and a hole in the bottom. Let it drain out. I'll do that in the morning. Aerosol clear lacquer. Laugh, laugh. Well, fun enough, I was going to do it. Aerosol clear lacquer. Engine oil on my outside wood. Yeah, so that would work. That would work. Would be too dark. Paint the rings with hammerite black paint. I did think about painting the rings with hammerite black. I was on the phone to my mate earlier because he's bought a barrel at the same time as me. I copied him actually. Yeah, I don't know what it's. I don't know what's on. Paint the rings with hammerite black paint. Yeah, but would it be too new? That is the problem. You know what? I might paint them. I might get some black paint tomorrow. Because it'll weather, won't it? I might paint them. Wax the wood and paint the rings. That could be the answer, I think. Good evening, Lorraine. Okay. Wax, yeah. Put hammerite on the rings. Wax the wood, I think. It will look newish, but does it matter? It'll weather, won't it? Nobody like the years. Right, okay. Let's have a beer. I'm knackered. I look tired. Oh, the rain's taking over the boat, is she? Those that have just turned up, let me just show you something special. Came through just in time, came through today. Guess what that is? 1966. Apparently, it's a limited edition. 10 million. I think they printed 10 million. I should have worn my football shirt, really. A proper football shirt. Because I've worn it every game so far. It could be lucky. I've worn the same shirt, the same hat every game where we've been winning. Plus, I've got the lucky lizard on the wall. No, I'm not going to blowtorch it, no. A little do. I love a little do. I love a little get together. He'll turn up down there. He'll poke his little head through the door. He won't miss it, will he? Can I come in? Chatting up the ladies. New engine oil and wood and might have been gone in. Oh, I don't know about that. It's a Dodge. Will that work? Will the engine all come off in your hands with people leaning on it? No, thanks for the idea, Gary. It sounds good, but I like vinegar on the rings and they'll turn black. I like that idea, the vinegar on the rings. Saves painting them. Black what? Right, wax for the wood. Black hammerite for the rings. Or white vinegar. That's my jobs for tomorrow. Hello, Richard, mate. You right, buddy? Yeah, I've been sobering up. Well, I haven't been sobering up, actually. I've been bloody... I think Friday nights I'm getting carried away. I've ruined a few Saturdays. It's Phil Robinson's fault and the Canadian's fault. I think we ruined a few Saturdays between us. I think I'm going to go for wax on the wood. I'll have a look at I might shoot down Wix's. I might go for wax. I'll have a look at my phone a bit. Wax for the wood. I quite like the idea of vinegar for the rings. I might get black hammerite for that. The top, mate, Billy. No, I'm not going to do anything, mate. I want to leave it original. I'm not going to put anything on there. I don't want resin or glass or... Right, let me read Gary. He's done this. It looks really right. Yeah, we need a photograph. Let's put a photograph on Facebook then. What, you reckon? Engine on the wood and white vinegar on the rings? Well, I'll tell you what, Gary. I'll meet you halfway. So many good ideas here. Now, I've seen that done before, hammerite. The smooth right one. You get the smooth right, don't you? And then you give it a little rub after with a bit of Scotch-Brite or Wire, just a gentle rub. I quite like the vinegar. Oh dear, can I just go on my phone a minute? I'm thinking vinegar, I'm thinking, oh, that's white vinegar. No, I'm trying to think of money. I don't want to go down. I'm tight. Well, I'm not tight really. Let me just look. Right, there you go. John said, don't do the vinegar, keep that. Right, no, I'm going to go black hammerite paint. Decided, black hammerite on the rings, wax on the wood. That's it. Yeah, and that's right. A bit of Scotch-Brite when it's dry on there to rough it up. That's it. That'll do me. Done. Jill's off round my daughter's tomorrow, so I've got to do another party, third party in 3 weeks. Said to me, what are you doing? What are you doing? I said, well, I've got a little bit tired across the bath to do, which all coming off my leaks. But I've got, when she's out of the way, I've got a video. I want to do my barrel. I hope she's not watching this. I think she watches Love Island at the moment. I want to do my barrel. So I've got to go to the shops and I want to see if I can get some wax and some black hammerite. Also want to do like a kayak video because I bought myself this kayak. Apparently I'm never ever going to use it. A bit like my fishing gear, I'm never ever going to use. Apparently it's a waste of money, but we'll see. And I've also bought some roof bars, so I didn't realise I was going to get a little blow up kayak thing, and then it went from one to the other. I ended up getting this big plastic thing. Then I can't carry it in the car, so I've got to buy crossbars for the roof bars. I buy the crossbars. Then on the crossbars I had to buy a bloody rack thing. Then I've had to buy a waterproof bag that goes on it, and then I had to buy a tether thing so you don't drop the paddle. It's become a bit of a bloody nightmare. Right, let's not argue about the vinegar. I've done this on a big six-seater swing every year. No one has got oil on them, and it still looks like new. I think I'm going to go for the wax. You're probably right about the oil. I'm not going to do brown. That's more money, mate. I can't. I don't think I've got any hammer. I should have some paint in the shed. I've normally got stuff left over in the shed, but I use that yacht varnish out of use. It's so dark. I don't know what I'm watching here. It's coming. It's coming. I think my video might be banned. The one we were singing, Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Da, da, da. So good, so good. Where's Mrs. Parsons tonight? Yeah, where is Alan? I think he was coming on tonight. I'm going to message him because he keeps messaging me. Oh, I've got this link here. Hang on. Off John. Too late now. Yeah, pretty good. I'll keep that in mind. Sat receiver. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, John. Well, I'm just going to message Alan because he always messages me. Get him on, wind him up. Not that I don't like winding people up. Right. Because I might be going fishing Sunday morning. Don't know yet. No, I've not heard from Paul. I'll message him now. Isn't it nice, this little community? Everyone knows each other. The only thing is, anyone else that's watching, you are allowed to have a chat. Don't feel left out because I don't know any of these people who they are. I just sort of know their names, really. Wax, black hammerite, smooth right. I want to get the smooth one. Well, I don't know, hammerite might be all right, actually. And then you just rub it down, don't you? It gives it the metal. Yeah, I might do the hammerite. Unplugged. I think he wants to call it something. He wants me to do him a sign. I think he wants to call it something to do with Only Fools and Horses. I think he's too young to. I want him. Where is he? I might wind him up. He's too young to know anything about Only Fools and Horses. I might test him if he comes on in now. I'm going to test him on Only Fools and Horses. Us old gits should test him on. We should test him on Only Fools and Horses. I think that'd be funny. So I wonder if you've seen the Christmas specials because someone. For some reason, when I got my kayak, someone started talking about Del Boy going out into the sea on the jet ski, the Christmas special. And then a lot of people were like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. That was funny, that one. He got really burnt, didn't he? Is that he got really burnt? Ah, Poland. I won't even begin to pronounce your name, buddy. I'll just call you Poland, if that's okay. Rywoski. Gary, another thing I've got to do, mate. I added to my list. I've not spoke to him all week. Last time I heard he's okay. His wife's doing okay. Only Fools and Horses, mate. He's old. Do Poland. Right, Mr. Rykowski. Poland here. Yeah. Well, when he goes on holiday, they win the colouring competition. Is that the one? Please tell me I'm right. Please, because I'm a Polska. Please tell me I'm right. The colouring competition. It's 6.5 foot tall. Got cheap holiday. Good, they're cracking. I've watched one for a little while. I think I watched some a little while ago. I watched the old one of my favourites. Was the let me put some TV on. One of my favourites was the Jolly Boys Outing. That always makes me laugh. Eighth beer. Yeah, but Polish, they don't have little beers, don't they? Us Englishmen, we have proper beers. Big ones. No, I'm only kidding. I hope you're supporting England Sunday, mate. I hope you subscribe as well to this channel. Excuse me, mate. I've got itchy nose. Let me put some music on. That'll do. Magic. Sweet Caroline. La, da, da. There goes a spaceman. I don't know that. Sweet Caroline. Oh, good sneeze. Oh, that was a funny night the other night. One of my favourite songs next week, Caroline. I've seen Neil. I think I've seen Neil 3 times, 2 or 3 times. Oh, we are getting with vodka after 10th beer. Top man, look at the vodka. I went on holiday a few years back, all inclusive, and I think they were Polish or Russian or whatever. 5 guys outdoors. We got there late at night, just walked around the pool, and it was like the bar was just closing, and the outdoor bar by the pool was just closing, and 5 or 6 guys, they were just banging them back. These short. I can't really do shots. Don't really much with vodka and that. You knock my head off. They can drink Polish and that. Yeah, that's what I just said. I think they can drink. Yeah, brilliant. Oh dear, sorry about that. Polish vodka. No, send me a bottle. Do you know who did a Polish vodka? Did they? Someone brought Smirnoff round the other day. Left. It's quite nice actually. Originally, when I started doing the football round mine, down my garden bar, people weren't bringing anything. Then they sort of realised after the third or fourth, they start bringing some drinks now, and they start bringing sort of like beers for them, beers for me, if you know what I mean. Which is nice. So you get a bit. And I've said to people, look, I'm not being rude. Bring some beers for yourself. Bring extra. Whenever you come back, they're there. They're sitting on the shelf waiting for you. That's not a problem. Obviously, unless I drink them, but have a quick look. I'm quite glad I come on live tonight. Have a couple of beers in the chat. Polish vodka. Zubralka Bison, Bartex, Dubauer Oak. I can't pronounce them. Belvedere Chopin. The most highly regarded clear Polish vodka. God, you got loads of them. Belvedere Chopin, Luksusowa. That's a pan. I can't pronounce that lot. Alcohol content 40%. Traditionally, vodkas in Poland are characterized by an alcoholic strength of 40%. Have I been to Poland? No. Belgium, Amsterdam. Where did we go a little while ago? The ruined bars. Beer and med. I don't know what meds was. Yeah, what's meads or meds? It's beer lager. I suppose beer's lager. Beer can mean anything, can't it? Well, I'm glad I come on tonight, have a couple of drinks. I've sort of sussed out what I'm going to do in my barrel tomorrow. Let me just see how much I've got to spend in the morning. I'm so tight. Wine from water, honey, and yeast. Hi, Chaz, mate. How you doing, buddy? Haven't been on long, so we're sober at the moment, which is good. And we've got a Polish person here, I think. We've got Irish people, a Polish person who doesn't just drink meads, wine from water, honey, and I suppose that's yeast, is it? Yeast. I'm good, mate. I'm good, Chaz. We're just talking about the football, talking about the great nights down our bars. Right, Hammerite Metal Paint Smooth, £15. Could get Hammerite Metal Paint Smooth Black, £2.50. I only want a small one, £7. I'll do a spray. There's a spray one. I've got to mask it all up. I ain't gonna do that. Let me have a little look. Sorry, I'm just doing shopping for the morning. come visit Poland. Yeah, I have heard the name. I have heard of it, but I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, I'll visit Poland. Don't worry about that when it's all open. Oh, cheers. Turn this down. I'm looking forward to football. Who's got Monday off? Oh, 15 quid. God. I don't want a big tin like that, do I? What about wax? Why don't I do waxing? I just looked at more like honey wine. Ah, yes. I thought I recognised the surname. Debbie from Clacton. I think I'm going to Clacton Friday. I think we've got a. I think it's Clacton. I'll have to double check. My daughter's booked a. I think she's booked a beach hut for the day. My daughter's got like a grandson. My daughter's son, so my grandson. And a few of us going down there. She's booked a beach hut. If I'm right, can I go out? I've just bought a kayak. Right, when you mean a host, is that me? I'm in the UK, England. I'll show you. La 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 la. I'm a bit drunk. Right, who mentioned Clacton? Yeah, I think we've got a beach hut. Have they got beach huts in Clacton? Oh, it might not be Clacton. It might be somewhere else. Somewhere. I'm sure it's Clacton. But if it is Clacton, can I take my kayak out in the sea? Is it smooth? Might do a little video. Oh, hello, what's that? Lee Hughes. We're live, mate, on YouTube. Right. Alexa, is football coming home?
Oh my giddy aunt. After 55 years of hurt, football really might be coming home at last. It's so close I can smell it. And it smells amazing. England, England, England.
What the?
England, England, England. England, England, England. England, England.
What the? Who was that? Oh dear. Yeah, we're down there Friday. Hopefully the weather's next week. Hopefully the weather's alright. I've never been on my kite before, so I'm hoping to go out. Right, this is the plan. I'm hoping, because Julie doesn't know this yet, I'm hoping to go lure fishing Sunday morning with a friend of mine, and then I'm going to sort of suss out in Essex, the River Chelmer, suss out where to take the kayak, because I've never used it ever before. Sunday's the football, Sunday evening. I've got some friends around. I've ordered a load of burgers and hot dogs for about 6:30, 7. Then we're watching football at 8. Not going to go mad. Not going to get drunk. Not going to get out of my head. But I've got Monday off, so I'm hoping Monday sometime to quietly go out on my own for a quiet tour with my kayak. Then I can get used to it, have a little paddle. And then I think we're going Friday. We've got Friday off. I think we're going. I think we've got beach at Clacton or somewhere, and I might take my car with me then and go out in the sea. This, bearing in mind, I've never been to kayaking in my life, and I haven't got the roof rack on my car yet, and I've never put it on my roof yet. I don't know how to put it on the roof. It's too high up, etc., etc., etc. But, you know, little midlife crisis. Could be worse. I could have bought a motorbike and killed myself, you know. Well, no, don't kill myself. Don't say that. But so I'm sort of looking forward to it. I've got to use it because if I don't, Jill will do a nut. You ain't going to use it yet, so I've got to prove her wrong, haven't I? You ain't going to use that waste of back money. I've got to prove her wrong. Might use it a couple of times. But like I said to her, if I don't use it, I'll sell it next year. I'll make money on that. Bought it second hand, bargain. Well, it wasn't that much of a bargain, but... Does anyone want to come on live? KC, you about, bud? KC. Right, I'm drinking, me, personally. Are you got a laptop there, Polsky? Or are you on your phone? Or are you in the bar? Or are you out with your mates? Where are you? I'm actually drinking right now lager, which is Foster's lager. It's meant to be Australian, but it's not. It's made in the UK. It's all bull. When I say bull, I mean bullshit, which means rubbish. It's brewed in the UK. I drink. Oh, I gave up with Foster's last year, really, because of COVID. I started drinking real ale. All right, let me see what's there. Right, Lee Hughes, how's it work? I don't know. Can someone go on Facebook and tell Lee Hughes how YouTube works? I don't really know. You just find it live and you join in, don't you? I don't really know how it works, to be honest with you. Right. Can someone please go on Facebook, the Life of John page? Oh my God. Polsky, you're like a Canadian person then. Hunting bears. Or boars, but you might be... Right, can someone go onto Facebook and explain to... Because Lee Hughes is on there asking how to... how YouTube Live works. I don't really know how it works myself. You just find it, do you, somehow? Now, what's the weather like there? Yeah, proper, mate. He's proper. He's like living off the land sort of thing, isn't he? Right, is anybody coming on live for a chat? KC, are you there, bud? Over. Don't be frightened. Is anybody going to reply to Lee Hughes? Just find... Oh, someone's writing. Someone else is writing a comment. Well, Darren Chapman's. Yeah, well, it should be subscribed. Well, it should. Thank you, mate. I've already done it. Yeah, we both done it. Hurry up before I fall asleep. You know what? I'm going to tell you something now, look. Well, no, I think it's on Facebook anyway. I'm just going to show you something. Right. Let me have a little look. Yeah, Alan Parsons, you on tomorrow? This was yesterday. You on tomorrow? I may be, blah, blah. See you tomorrow then. Where is he? Wait, you've gone to sleep. I've got money. What's the time? In all honesty, I couldn't go live. I'm not sure why. Don't know what that means. In all honesty, you can if I send you a link. If in all honesty, I'm sort of looking forward to this football to be finished. Whether we win or not, it'd be great that we're going to reach the final. We've had a great time. We've had a great few drinks, and we've all enjoyed it. But it's doing my nutting a little bit. I'm so tired. I want to get back to some sort of normality. You know, I want to sit down in garden bar in the garden with a bit of sunshine and chill out because it's getting out of hand now with these barbecues and food and drinking. Getting tired. Right, if anyone, excuse me, sniffing. Right, let's see what Lee's saying. Sorry, people. Oh, okay, bud. Right. What I quite often do, if you're bothered, if you're shy, don't bother. But KC sometimes pops on. Mel's popped on before. I think Mel and June have popped on. If you click this link, well, I don't know. You got to ask the others. If you if you click that link and click accept, then you can come on live on the screen if you want. If you're a bit embarrassed, don't bother. But it's nice to have a chat with different people. Just watching Madonna on TV here. Cool. She was nice. All her dancers are nice. Not being sexist or nothing, but you don't get all that now, do you? Well, you do actually. Little mix. Well, not that I'm looking at them, of course. I'm not a pervert. No one that girl left. Really. I used to like Madonna. Well, I still like her. Bit of a shame she fell down the steps a little while ago, though, wasn't it? That was embarrassing the other year. Right, don't forget, people, raffle tickets. What I said earlier still stands. So if you've just joined us, remember, next week, regardless of subscriptions, regardless of numbers, regardless of tickets, I'm going to do the drone draw next week. You can win a drone. Mavic Mini, DJI Mavic Mini 1, battery, box, the lot. Beer engine. Got to be worth £150 at least. A proper old-fashioned beer engine. Immaculate, refurbed, new seals, new pump, £4.95 a ticket. That's on my website as well. That's going to be drawn next week as well. Christ knows what the postage is going to cost for that. Just reminding me, my son's just sold an Xbox on bloody eBay. I've got to sell that, post that tomorrow. Oh, grief, that is. Got a busy day tomorrow. Got lots to do tomorrow. I want it all sorted for Sunday evening. Plus, I'm going to try and do my video for me. Yeah, I did say if someone wins it outside UK that they'll have to pay postage, to be fair. I can't afford to start posting it bloody all over the place. But, I don't know who that is. Oh, Katrina and the Waves. I never knew what she looked like. That's weird. She looks a bit plain. I wonder what she looks like now. What was I saying? So, yeah, drone raffle tickets, beer engine raffle tickets, pub shed competition photograph thing is going to be judged next week as well. Big week next week, regardless of subscriptions and tickets sold, etc. Let's just get it all done. No way. Real ale's better than lager. There's no chemicals. You should have come on, Connor. You should have come on the other month when we had the guy from my local brewery come on for a chat. We've done like a live chat. I don't know if he was about. We had him on as a guest on here one evening. We had a few beers, and he told us exactly how it's all brewed. No chemicals, no shit, no crap in it. Water, hops, blah blah blah. Brilliant. Yeah, I like them. I'm lazy. I haven't bought. I keep buying. I was talking about it today at work. It's so easy to go Asda. 3 boxes for 21 quid or whatever they're doing the other week. 3 boxes of that. Sunday, I know it's sad. Sunday, Jill said to me, "What do you want Sunday? Box of that, box of that, box of that." I did say just before I came down here, I said to her, because some friends are bringing drinks, I said, "Tell you what, darling, get a box of mixed ales." But the best one ever is the beer in a bag in a box, which is the ones from your local brewery. You know what, Darren? Hang on, I'll come back to that. A friend of mine last week had a barbecue and he went to, in Essex, Mighty Oak Brew in Essex, which myself and a few of my friends use. He didn't get it delivered, he didn't have time. He drove down there, picked up the 18-pint beer in a bag in a box. He did exactly what I said. He's got a whiskey barrel the same as me. I copied him. He's got a whiskey barrel outside. I put mine in the fridge and put it through, but he didn't. He put the box, beer in a bag in a box, outside, on top of the whiskey barrel with a little tap. He should have got the bigger bag, the bigger one, the 20-odd pint one. He bought the 18-pint one. I had 1.5 pint, 2 pints, gone. It was all gone. It went like that. Everyone was drinking it. Everyone drinking it. My homebrew is still doing all right. A friend of mine drank it the other day, said it's still good. Although I did find some sediment in the bottom of his glasses the other day, but he was drinking it. I've not drunk it much. It's just, my homebrew is so heady, it's just a pain in the backside to pour it out. So, let me just answer a couple of questions there. Bleed now, a lot of, haven't seen a beer in a bag for sale anywhere for South Island though. Oh, I don't know about that, John. Let me just shoot back. I missed some questions there. Hang on. So yeah, Connor O'Rourke. Beer in the bag, mate, is great. Real ale's great. My local brewery, Malden Mighty Oak in Essex, they do bottles, mixed bottles. They do a mixed bottle set. So if you're unsure, get a mixed bottle set first from somewhere. Try them out, and then get a beer in the bag. They're brilliant if you have parties or barbecues or football or something. I was talking about this today at work, funny enough. I put mine in the fridge, put it through the pump. But you lose more beer that way, to be fair, because you lose one putting it through. It gets a bit heady. Then you get a bit in the bottom. It's a novelty. You're probably better off just putting it on the edge of the bowl and pour a little tap. But when you pour it through, it raffles it up a little bit. It's good, though. It's good. On another note, I went to Macros the other day. My friend last week had a barbecue, and he's got a Macro card. We went to Macros, which in the UK, in Essex, I don't know about where you are. It's like what they call it. It's for companies. I mean, I could get one, but it's not that cheap. But they did do kegs of beer, full proper metal kegs. Foster's, Heineken, they were all about £99 each. I don't know if that's good or not, but I thought, you know what? I looked at one and I thought, you know what? If I had a proper setup down here, I'd have one of them. That'd last me. That is Darren Chapman. I'll tell you what, mate. Any more guests? I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you. It's sort of gone quiet. The live's got a bit out of hand, I think. Everyone was drinking too much and it got a bit sort of late, early morning, 3 or 4 in the mornings. Everyone was ruining their Saturdays. Well, not everyone, a few of us were. I like to calm it down a little bit. And the football's taken over a little bit. I'm sort of looking forward to Sunday, whether we win or lose. I'm looking forward to Sunday, getting it out of the way a little bit and getting back to some sort of normality. That's why I think next week I want to get the raffles done and we can calm down, tidy everything up, get back on track with some more videos, bar videos, fishing videos, kayaking videos. I want to do some more stuff. Not that any of you lot are into fishing or kayaking, I'm not sure. And I want to get back, start looking at getting guests back on again. That was the plan. The football's sort of taken over, you know. And I'm not an alcoholic. I do not want to drink every bleeding night. I want to sort of like see my grandkids and I don't want to sort of kill myself off, really. I like a drink, don't get me wrong, like we all do. That's why we're here, I think. But these little bars are great. But I don't want to, a few of us feeling 9K seeing that, Kevin, and that we're having a few late drinks on a Friday, bars. And it was like being 20 again down your local pub, getting in at 2, 3 in the morning. And I was getting up at 10, 11, just sitting there lethargic. You're not hungry, you're just lethargic. You're not getting anything done. You've got bits to do. And it's just like, next week, you're back at flipping work, So I'm sort of calming it down a little bit. Get football out of the way. We'll get back on track. So yeah, homebrew's still there. I'm halfway through it, but I think it's probably ready for the bin now. Right. Right, someone's come on, just reading. Right, here we go. A guy called Lee coming on. All right, Lee, where are you, buddy? You outside? His missus has disappeared. She's embarrassed. Oh, hello, he's got a little bar there. Can you hear me, mate?
John, I can't hear you properly.
Oh, you've been on before, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Been watching your
got the-
videos.
Eh?
I've been watching your videos.
Have you been on before? You're building a shed, haven't you? You got a pond or something?
It's near enough. Well, it is complete now. I'll show you now.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, that looks nice and cosy. It's nice and warm, doesn't it? It's like a
my
bloody
better
lounge. Oh yeah, it's like a lounge. Hello, how many TVs you got in there?
I've got here because I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Very, can hardly
How
hear
many,
you.
how many TVs you got? You got a couple of TVs. Sorry, mate.
I can hardly hear you. I don't know if it's my phone or the connection or whatever.
You on your phone?
I am, yeah.
Was you on live the other week?
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah, because you was just building that, weren't you? You was just building that.
Yeah, it's complete now, yeah.
That didn't take long, did it? Lee,
Hello.
wasn't that just a frame or something the other week?
It was, yeah. It's all complete now.
Bloody, that didn't
Pleased
take
with
long,
it.
did it? Didn't take long.
No, not at all.
Pleased with it?
Loving it.
Eh?
I'm absolutely loving it.
Yeah, ready for a football Sunday then?
Yeah, come on, Italy.
Where do you live then?
Anglesey, North Wales.
Right. In Wales.
Yeah, North Wales.
Just got that finished the other day then. It looks like. Do you use it a lot then?
I'm never out of it. I'm constantly in there.
You've never been out of it?
No,
You slept in it yet?
not yet, but no doubt it might even happen tonight.
It looks nice. It looks bloody warm in here. I'm a bit cold down here tonight. It's just crap down. I'm full of crap in here after the football. It's full of shit.
Oh, it's very warm here at the moment.
Well, I don't know what's happening to summer, but I'll tell you what, my bar's a mess at the moment. I've got to clear it up tomorrow. It's shit.
There. Enjoy the game the other day.
Yeah, I had a good crowd round. Yeah, good.
Yeah, it looked good.
I enjoyed it, but I'd work next day, so. But
Oh, what? Do you have a hangover?
a little bit, yeah. I went in a bit late. I wasn't gonna drink much, but it ended up like,
Yeah, you always say that.
I know. But I've got Monday off. I've booked Monday off now.
Ah, yeah, nice one. How come
Fucking
I can hardly hear you then?
Eh?
I can hardly hear you.
It might be your end. I don't know. On your phone. Don't know, mate.
I'm just putting the phone to my ear to hear you.
Yeah, just don't be fine. You're on your phone. Put the volume up on your phone.
Yeah, try it up.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's weird. Don't know, mate. Don't know.
Yeah,
Not
I've never
sure.
done one of these before.
Nah. It's good to see you, though.
Yeah, nice one.
It's nice to see your little bar built up. How many tellers you got in there?
Well, yeah, I've got two at the moment.
Yeah, bigger. They look quite big.
I was having issues connecting my main telly to. I was connecting that one to this one, and I've had a few devices off Amazon, but I finally sorted it out now.
Well, did you watch my video? Did you buy that one?
I bought that one, but it was the wrong one. I had to get this TV bloke to show me the connection that I needed. So I sent the one that I bought back to Amazon. And I bought the right one.
Was you the one that messaged me about it?
It was, yeah. And the
Yeah, but
gazebo.
you bought a Switch though, didn't you?
Yeah, I bought the Switch. I
It's got to
connected
be
it
a
up,
splitter.
but it was only switching from my main TV to the smaller TV. But it wasn't playing on the big TV. It wasn't playing simultaneously to both TVs. It was switching one off.
Yeah,
So,
but I think you bought the wrong thing. Because I think you bought a Switch.
yeah, that's what I did buy.
Yeah, but mine's a splitter.
Yeah.
It depends how you
Yeah.
plug it in as well. Mine's hanging out the bottom of the TV. It depends how you wire it up, I think. I've done mine by luck. I think they've got a splitter box under the telly.
Yeah.
An HDMI going from the main telly to there to the splitter box, and all the other TVs go to off of it.
Well, this box that I've got at the moment is one input in, which is my Fire Stick.
Yeah.
And then I've got 4 HDMI cables that I can connect to 4 different TVs or PlayStation or what they're called,
Let me
the projector.
Alexa, turn on ceiling.
Okay.
I'll show you. Look. I've done it by luck, really, but I don't know if you can see that. That's what I've got. Can you see that?
Yeah, that's the one I've got now.
I don't know if you can.
That's it. Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah.
You can see some of the cameras. Just trying to put your finger there. My finger, man, why ain't it looking at it? Oh, I see. I've got to go like that. Can you see that now?
Yeah.
So I've got
That's the one. Yeah.
the power there. My Amazon Fire Stick plugged in here.
Yeah.
And that's power. That's in the back. Then all the rest, TV in. I think it's one in.
That's right. Yeah.
And then all four.
That's the one
four
I've now
TVs.
got. But the one that I bought before was a Switch.
Yeah.
Which would only switch from one telly to the next. It wouldn't play both tellies simultaneously.
Yeah, I think it's you that messaged me or someone messaged me about it.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, that was switching it, wasn't it? But you need to split,
Yeah.
split the signal, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's much better having 2 TVs now.
Yeah, mine runs 4 fine at the moment.
That's right. Yeah, I've got a projector. I've got a big screen that comes down, so I can connect it up to that as well.
Yeah, because I'm putting
It's
that
handy
big
for
TV outside.
the foot you like.
I'm putting my main TV outside now. I've moved them all about. I've put my big TV under my gazebo at the moment. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You've been out on your kayak yet?
Hey?
You've been out on your kayak yet?
No, I'm going. Well, apparently, according to my other half, I'm not going to go out on it. I'm going to waste. I've wasted my money, but the plan. I've always wanted one, and I was looking at the inflatable ones, and then I was looking at the dearer one. Then I was looking at the dearer one. Then I was looking at the dearer one.
Mm.
And this one had come. I've done a search on Google. I was looking for one. It's a fishing one. So in my head, I want to do a bit of fishing off of it.
Yeah.
Lure fishing, which I've never done before. And then I've done a Google search, and that came up on the internet. Some blokes in Southend had it on his website, a bit dodgy. So I messaged him. He lived about 3 miles around the corner from me.
That's handy.
350 quid. 350 quid for the kayak, life jacket or buoyancy aid, cover, wheels, and the paddle.
It's a bargain.
All ready to rock and roll. So
yeah, because they're quite expensive, aren't they?
I didn't realise that I've had to go and pick it up, and then it won't stick in my motor. So I've had to buy roof bars now, and I've had to buy a roof rack for it, like a rack. So, but
yeah.
I don't know if you heard me earlier. The plan is, because I live near a little river with what's it called? Like a canal. River
Yes.
Chelmer. There's locks there. So the plan is I might go fishing with someone Sunday morning, lure fishing, which I've never done before. While I'm there, I'm going to suss out where to put my kayak. After the football Sunday, I've got Monday off. So I might go back Monday kayaking on my own. I've never done it before, ever.
Yeah.
And then I think we're going to Clacton Friday. My daughter's thinks she's got a beach hut somewhere, so I might go out in the sea. I've never really done it before, but I've never even put it on the roof yet. Eh?
Yeah, it'd be ideal.
I'm looking
Be
forward
nice.
to it.
What's the weather forecast for the weekend down your end?
Don't know, I haven't looked. Shit, probably. It's been shit all bleeding week.
Is it?
Yeah, there's no
Quite nice
summer.
up here.
There's no summer, is there? Shit.
Yeah, it's been overcast today, but it's forecast nice for the weekend.
I haven't looked yet. It's raining today on and off.
Yeah.
I've given up with it.
John, I got to go because my battery's going to go.
All right, mate. Yeah,
Drained
thanks
your
for
battery.
popping on. Thanks for popping on, saying hello.
No worries, pal. You take care.
Look out for my football video and my kite video.
I will do, yeah. Take care. See you later.
Cheers, buddy.
Ta-da.
Right, let's check out these messages. That's looking nice, this bar. It looks good. I like it. You don't know how to switch it off now, look. Yeah, he did that bar. Like, I think he came alive the other week. Let me get rid of him. I don't know. He's kicked from studio. There you go. I've had to kick him because he didn't come. That's a nice bar because I saw that the other week. I'm sure it's just a frame or something. Because when Jill was here, I think he was having a fag. I'm sure, and I'm sure he had a carp pond or some sort of pond at the same time. I'm not sure, but I'm sure he just had a frame or the footings or something. That's come up really good. Looks good. What's he on about with the cheese? Very cosy, Mel said. Love a home and self-built bar. It did look nice, yeah. Home. Isn't it weird? I said this the other day. You're weird. You build your house and you want to go in a caravan or tent, don't you? Or down your shed. Very strange. Try the volume on YouTube. Good point. Called 1 out splitter. Oh, the Irish I think the Irish people are having a private conversation here. Right, let me have a little chat. I'm only mucking about people, by the way. I was piking on the River Severn last week. I saw a video of someone the other day on the River Chelmer. He caught a pike. It's bleeding big. I've never caught a pike before. Hi, Polsky. We're still here, bud. Don't worry, we know. I wouldn't recommend kayaking on your own for your first time for safety reasons. I'll be fine. Ah, there you go, the bridge troll. Now that's who I'm going with Sunday morning, I think. So I'm going to do a little video clip. I've got to put the line on tomorrow. The bridge troll, Brian, my mate Brian, he's taking me fishing Sunday morning. I've got to message him Saturday evening. I've just got to I've got to dig out my rod, dig out my float net, and then I'm going to I've got to put the line on the reel yet and take my lures. I've never done it before. Bag over my shoulder, off we go. I don't do half hour, that'll do me. Let me know what time, Brian, and postcode or something, or where to meet you. I don't go too early, mate. I'm up for it. I ain't told the boss yet. I'm up for it. Right, let me just read some. I wouldn't recommend kind of all the best, safe, homely. Yeah. Walk into. What's the cheapest and easiest way to build your foundation? I'll just wait. Well, I already had a concrete base when I moved in. They had a shed base down there already. I don't know. Ask the other guys on here, people, what's the easiest and cheapest way to build your foundations? You can get these. I'll probably, if I did it again, the cheapest way would be to do like individual piles, wouldn't it? Just dig. I don't know, depending on the size of your shed, would it be dig separate piles with bricks? I've done that years ago for someone. We literally dug, mark it out, and then literally dig small square footings and make a frame up on top of that and build your way up. Well, that'd be, I would imagine, one of the cheapest ways. Obviously, it's less concrete because otherwise you've got to dig all the turf out, all the ground out, hardcore concrete base. But like I say, the other option is dig a hole there, fill it with concrete, hardcore concrete in a post, hole there, cut them off all level, a bit like decking when you do decking, similar to that, I suppose. Or you can get those banging things, can't you? Ones that you bang in. But I'm sure other people here will come back with some answers. What's the plan for Saturday? What's the plan for Saturday? Don't know what he means by that. It's talking to someone else, I think. That was Tommy's shed last week, yeah. My son's in America, just talking about the vaccine. My son's in America and he's had a vaccine over here. We wasn't sure what he's going to do. He's had to go to America to work. But Jill found out that he could have any vaccine you want. It doesn't matter what he's had in this country. I think he walked in a bloody Walmart or somewhere in America. They just do it like that. Bomb, 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 bomb. He got some advice first. Bang. But they advised him, because he had this one in the UK so long ago. Yeah, one in America, they advised him to have another one. But they're not doing it 3 months. Like in the UK, we're doing it 3 months gaps. You think that's because of the medication. It's not. It's because of the availability of the medication. In America, my son walked into Walmart, something like that, gave him a jab, got his little card, the American one, come back in 2 weeks. Bang, done. They don't muck about. Oh, pack up about 7, bit about 8 for the fishing. Pack up about 7? What do you mean pack up? Is he fishing already on the bloody water, probably? Yeah, whoever's building footings, like Billy said, what you can do is dig holes, a bit of concrete in the hole and put a concrete block in there. Once you get your concrete block spaced out, build a timber frame sitting on the concrete blocks, like a decking type frame. Go up from there, can't you? Saves a lot of concrete. You don't need a massive concrete base. I've got a massive concrete base because it was already here. In the old days, everything's gone sky high. Mate, yeah, you don't want breeze blocks, you want concrete. Breeze blocks would just disintegrate, wouldn't they? There's 2 types. You've got the breeze blocks, which are the lightweight ones for like a Celcom blocks, they're called, aren't they? For a wall, which render. You don't want them. You want, like Billy said, dig some holes, bit of concrete, hardcore concrete block, another few foot. Oh no, it depends on the size. Another few foot, another concrete block, another timber frame sitting on top of that, and off you go. Of course, it's fishing. Oh, I see what you mean, Brian. So you're packing up fishing where you are, and then you're gonna meet me somewhere at 7. You're gonna pack up at 7 to meet me. No, you're having a laugh, John. The bridge troll is always fishing every single weekend. Which I personally think is great. And he's got his gear permanently in his bloody car, I think. Brian is the only guy I know that will go fishing. He'll pack all his gear away. You think he's going home, and then he'll go to another lake. Then he'll pack that up, then he'll go somewhere else. And I'm meeting him at the River Chelmer somewhere to do some lure fishing. I've never ever done it before, so that's another thing I've got to do tomorrow on my list. Put the line on the rod. Well, I've got to find the rod first. Line on the rod, line on the reel. I've got to actually find. I've got my net there. I've got to find the rod first. Right, what's the cheapest? Right, walk into. What's the cheapest to buy a cabin or to build? I don't know. I've had mine years, so I couldn't tell you. Raffle tickets, bench warmer. It's all legit on my website. On that www.lifeofjohn.club. It's on the screen there. That is a website address. www. And it's got the padlock. It's all it's run by Stripe, like it's securely processed. So www.lifeofjohn.club is the website address. Now, getting back to, let me just do this. Hang on. Let me look. Hang on. I'm just looking. I've got a thing that look gone to toilet back soon. I did that the other day when I was drunk. Me drunk. Right, hang on. Right, there you go. Go there. www. Right, walking. What's cheap to buy a candle bill? Well, I've been told wood has gone. The price of wood has gone through the roof at the moment. Apparently, I don't really know. I know my neighbour waited months and months and months to get a shed delivered. My son last summer built us what we call a carpet sheds. We got all the carpet. He built it specifically because you can only buy certain size sheds. Depends what you're after. Are you after a fancy, all singing, all dancing, fancy shaped? Gone to the roses. No, I don't know no home brewers in my neighbourhood. If I was going to do my bar again, I think I'd build. When I build up, I don't know. I mean, some of these companies I think do finance, and that depends how big you want it, don't you? Do you want a massive shed? Do you want a shed? Do you want a summer house? Do you want loads of windows? I mean, mine's a little shed. It looks good in the photographs, but to be honest with you, it's just a small shed. If you go back in the corner with a camera and take a picture of all the lights and the bar, it looks. The other week, someone coming in, some friends coming in, someone said to me, some little girl said to me, no, it looks smaller. It's smaller than it is on the YouTube. Someone else turned around and said, bloody hell, it's bigger than I thought. So that's weird. But it is literally just a small little shed, look, really. It's just, I'll tell you what, look, we've done the tours before, but it's just literally, that's a shed, you know. I put that double door, see that double door there. See the double door here. I mean, this was a normal shed door, but I cut it out. That's why I got these doors. A builder was selling these cheap years ago. They're from a hardwood conservatory. So there was advertising on eBay in Essex in Colchester. He'd ripped a conservatory on a builder. So I went and collected away a ton of these doors, but I cut the opening bigger. It's just a normal shed door, that was. I cut the opening bigger and put the doors in. Makes it a bit, but I've got no other windows, so it's just basically, it is just, I'll turn you around, look. Go that way, shall we? Hang on, go that way, so I'll go that way. It is just basically a shed of an apex roof, really. It's pretty, but I've got the signs all there. Alexa, turn on strip light.
Okay.
And my plugs are playing up. Alexa, turn on strip light.
Okay.
That's weird. Why aren't they turning on? One more time. I think the plugs. I've got more spare Alexa plugs. They're fake Alexa plugs. They're not real Alexa plugs. Alexa, turn on strip light.
Okay.
That's more like. I don't think that's Alexa's fault. I think that's the plug's fault. So I've got LED lights up here, but it's the signs that make it. All the little signs dotted about. Now these metal signs on Amazon were 99p each the other year from China. Now they're about £3 or £4 each. Now look at the state. Have a look at the mess while I'm here. Bleeding crap everywhere. Look. So it's the signs and the decorations that make it. The TV there, my little bar. You've seen this tour before probably, but I'll show you while I'm here. The mess. Look, see, just a bloody mess. You know, it's a decoration. I think that does it. It's not answering a question. I know I'm mumbling about rubbish now. What Phil Robinson? Yeah, I tell you what, Phil Robinson's not here tonight. I think his wife is, or his better half, or the boss. She might be on here tonight at the moment. There's 32 watches. That's quite a lot tonight. Phil Robinson's one is, I must admit, one of the best. Yeah, we are getting a lot from China. You're right. Do you know what? We spoke about this the other day. Right, let me just answer that question a minute. Oh, mate, look who's on telly. He's had his hair cut. He's just had his hair cut there, and he looks short. You see it? Top man. Bloody look young there. Well, obviously he's dead now, of course. Jesus, we was all young then. Phil Robinson's one, wow. Just built out pallets. And the ceiling, unbelievable, mate. That is a good build. I think it's good. But that's a lot of hard work getting pallets. If I had my time again, I'd probably, with my tools and saws and gear that I've got, I'd probably build my own. Or would I? Or would I get a kit form and maybe modify a kit? Get the basics and then put an extension or side bit on it. I'm not sure. Do you want a square, rectangular, basic one off the shelf? Go for it. Do you want a fancy shaped one that they don't sell, or with a toilet on and all that? Build it yourself. I don't know. Wood's dear. I don't know. Everything is dear at the moment. Yes, Posky, I'm getting too much from China. You're right. Well, I spoke about this the other day. Kayaks. I was looking for a kayak the other day. They're from China. You can't get hold of them. Garden furniture in the UK. A lot of the plastic stuff. China. Can't get hold of it. Tents. Can't get. Everyone's out of stock. They're all waiting for these ships to come over from China. We rely on China's imports so much. You'd be surprised the amount of stuff we get from China. I would love to visit China. I'd love to visit China just to see these factories and that, see what goes on. Cladding is so expensive. Everything's expensive. Yeah, I did mine at the right bloody time, didn't I? Just before, a few years, but I've said this before, I've had this years. And just did this at the right time. Weird, isn't it? It all took off. I hope they're not going to hear this music and get moaned at me. I think I'll be alright. I think you can have background music. Don't know what. I've got so many controls. I've got so many controls, I control nothing. That's like my motto. I think I might have that as a motto. What's this control? Does that control that? No. Does this one control it? They're all Panasonic. Right, okay, so I've got 3 controls here. Not one control controls that telly. Oh, it's ridiculous. What's going on? Little Panasonic. I have to stand in the Oh, it's a Panasonic. Must be this one. Must be this one. So what happens when you invite people around to your bar? They nick your batteries. Huh? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Can you build? Oh, no, I don't think you can. It's dodgy, isn't it? Building over a drain. I'm no good. Right, cladding is expensive. Where are you from? Walking to where you're from. Apparently there's a shortage of truck drivers. I think, what did they say the other day? What about altering age or something? Can you build over a drain? No, I'd get the drain moved. I mean, look at that. Containers gone from £2,000 to 17 grand. It's ridiculous. I mean, I've been looking at stuff, bits and pieces, and everything's gone up sky high. They've all taken advantage of COVID, haven't they? I think. It's annoyed me. I can't turn the telly up and down. Why don't that work? Yeah, they've all taken advantage. You've got a container for £2,000. Let's sell it for 17 just because we can. Oh, the shed was 500 quid. Now it's £5,000 just because we can. Supply and demand, isn't it? and I'm virtually giving away my beer engine. Raffle tickets, www.lifeofjohn.club. It's got a padlock, top left-hand corner. There's a padlock, which means it's got a secure socket layout. Your data is secure, your credit card's secure. I use Stripe. I set up myself because I do know a little bit about that stuff. I use Stripe as a credit card processing company, or you can go through PayPal. All legit. What I do, just so you know, with the Alexa, turn off CD.
Okay.
What I do with the raffle tickets, just so you know, I add your names to a spreadsheet. I've got one for the drone, one for the beer engine. Your name goes along next to a number. Next week, I'll do a live, and I'll use a Google random number generator. Google will pick one number. Let's suppose I sell 50 tickets, so I'll have one. I'll put in the random Google. I'll put into the Google random number generator 1 to 55. I'll press a button live. It will pick a number. I'll then go on a spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet will come up. The name next to that number will win the drone or the beer engine. Well, let's have a little look what we're talking about. Yeah, my daughter and boyfriend have bought a house, and they've got a drain. This is bad architecture in the UK. They've got a drain, the fence, because he's done himself, got a new fence fitted. The fence goes right across the bloody manhole cover. They've had to get the guys who fit the fence to cut a lump out. In the UK, we call it a gravel ball. So it's a concrete lump that goes across, keeps the fence pan off the ground. They've had to grind a lump of concrete out of the gravel ball. Because now, if you're an architect, I know I know a little bit about architecture building, but you do not draw plans up. You do not put a manhole cover on the garden, on the boundary of the. From one garden to another, you've got a boundary. You wouldn't put a drain on a boundary like that, would you? You wouldn't do it. Unless they're thinking, well, they might moan or they might. Who's going to have it? They put it down the middle and they shared it, I suppose. But it's a bit weird. It could go lower, I suppose, thinking about it. I've never thought of that. Maybe whoever's done it has put it too high. Because you could dig it out, take the concrete one, lower it down, I'd imagine. Right, what we're talking about lorry drivers and supply and demand. You got a man halting in the centre of the garden. Well, to walk into it depends where you are. You could actually speak to council, get someone around the council, see if you can move the manhole. You need access to it, don't you? I mean, you could put a building on top of it, but you'd have to have access through the shed. You'd have to have you could probably get away with building it, but you'd have to have an opening in the floor, if you know what I mean. Similar to block paved driveways, you have access to the manhole, don't you? You know, you'd have to have access. Do you want bloody access under your shed? Not really. So just so you know, right, I'm just going to check out. Everyone is welcome on this channel. You know that. We just have a drink and a chat. It's sort of about. It's sort of about pub sheds and drinking, blah blah blah. But it's also just chit chat. I've just messaged Alan Parsons not about. So for those that are new here or not, Alan Parsons is a character and he's not on tonight. Phil Robbins is a character. He's not about tonight, I don't think. Paul Gormley, one of the subscribers, is not that well at the moment. It's not really our business of the ins and outs of it, but I just messaged him to see how he was. And he's just said, I said, how you doing, mate, blah, blah, blah. And he just said, hi, John, not too bad. Blah, blah, blah. It's brilliant that people on your channel, which is this YouTube channel, are contacting me. Gives me a lift. Thanks for keeping in touch. Watch your video on the bow earlier and also watch the one in the cut. So is keeping positive. So and he likes the fact that people on his channel are sort of meshed him privately and on here and asking how he is, which is good. Because you know, he needs all the support he can get. When you feel like that, it's nice that strangers come together. I think it's brilliant. Well, he thinks it's nice anyway, so it is nice. Yeah, Billy, thank you, Billy and John. Good. Yeah, so keep asking about Paul. Keep positive comments coming and keep in touch with him because it's quite nice, really. It keeps him going. You know, I don't know if he's on his own or he's. Don't know, do we? We don't know. It's like I said before. I've got a family, but some people on this channel haven't got families. They haven't got anyone with them, so they need a bit of support. And with COVID and all that, you never know people's situations. So that's why I like to come on here every now and again and have a chat. Just see how people are. Not to get totally slaughtered and out of their heads, but just to have a little chat. Because some of these, I don't know who you are, it's not my business, but some of you there might be sitting on your own in a room feeling a bit down and depressed. COVID, can't go out, haven't got many friends, whatever. Come on this channel, have a drink, have a chat. Everyone welcome, as far as I'm concerned. On that note, I'm going to go and get another couple of beers out of the fridge. Check these comments first. John Corky says, fantastic, glad to hear from Paul. Pat Dobson's, hi Pat, what are we drinking tonight? Sad I'm drinking Foster's. I don't know if that's sad or not. Billy says, bless him. Have you still loads of foreign drivers over there? Apparently there's a massive shortage of drivers. There's a shortage of trades, skilled tradespeople. I don't know. I've got to sort this bow out tomorrow. There's shit everywhere. I was letting my coats out. Oh, what night was it? Football Tuesday? Can't bloody remember. Was it Wednesday, the football? Oh, I don't know when it was. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. It's getting a bit chilly. I was going, do you want a coat? I've got a load of. I don't know how to go fishing anymore. I do. I love fishing, but I've got a load of green coats. So, do you want a coat? Yeah. No. There you go. Coat for you, darling. Do you want a coat? Yeah, coat for you. I was then on my coats out the other night. Coat. Got a pile of them over there. Coat for you. Coat for you. I was all putting them on like blankets. I was standing there, had a few beers around my whiskey barrel. I had a few beers. I thought, I haven't got the money to do it. It's waste money. But what I would have loved to have done, Jill bought me a lovely Union Jack fleece blanket from Amazon. Really nice and cozy. I would have loved to have gone indoors and got like 10 blankets out. Just gone bomb, bomb, and his blankets out. I don't know why. I had it in the head. All these Union Jack blankets sitting there, well, it would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? For football, wouldn't it? Right, let me get another couple of beers. My being outside is completely full from the other day. God, this is so old, some of this stuff. I'm watching Magic. I think it's Paul Abdul. I've not heard about Paul Abdul for years. I don't know if she's still about. So old fashioned, isn't it? All the stuff. What, £45? What do you mean 45? What's a booker table? Billy, tell me more, buddy. Tell me more. Where, what country? I know a guy at work, a couple of guys at work, they're waiting to hear, they're in a ballot to get a place up London somewhere. You actually got to go in the ballot, be pulled out. The place in London are opening up, but you got to go in the bloody ballot. A bit like a bloody marathon. Incidentally, on that note, I have entered the marathon ballot 3 or 4 times, and I've not got in. Thank fuck for that. The fridge is bare. The fridge is bare. Right. Oh, I always get sniffles down here. I don't know. It must be dust or something. I've got to really clean it up down here. There's a bloody spider hanging out somewhere. God, at least I ain't got the heating on. Oh. So, Billy, what they've had to pay? No, see, that's wrong. They've had to pay £45 for a table. So basically, it's entrance to somewhere for a table, a pub or somewhere. Now that is taking a pee. I'm sorry, that is out of it. Unless it's a club, and there's normally an entrance fee or something. But that is disgusting. Well, let me just measure down and back. Good man. I'll just briefly. So I'm just messaging Paul Gormley back. Good man, live now, and all wishing you the best. Cheers. Always finish off with cheers. Or does a Z come up? That do. Cheers. I've just messaged Paul Gormley back. Good man, live now, and all wishing you the best. Oh, I'll put the beat. Or the phone put. What I'll do then, I'll go. Wishing you the best. You've done the beat again. Type on your phone best. It says beat. Right, okay. Good man, live now, all wishing you the best. Cheers. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right, okay, let's keep up with goings on. Right, someone likes to reply, blah, blah. Happy days. Right, well, there's a story, Billy. I want to tell everyone on Sunday night when they all ran mine, ripping the backside out of my beer and my 3 burgers and sausages, and I'm trying my best to be hospitable. I'm going to mention £45. People at work, I said to Jill the other day, people at work want to come around here. You cannot get, I work in Chelmsford in Essex, but it doesn't matter where I work. You cannot get into pubs. You can run around my way, I think, in Essex. There's little pubs and little villages on my doorstep. But if you go to, say, Southend, Chelmsford town centres and that, you can't get in bars. I might do that, Billy. Yeah. To be fair, you're right though. I don't want tips, I don't want money, but you're right. You can't get in pubs and bars anywhere. People are lucky to come round here, really. I'll have to remind them on that on Sunday when I'm dishing out their sausage and not bloody hot dogs and bloody. When I'm dishing out their hot dogs and burgers Sunday night, then remind them about there's no onions. Well, yes, there are onions. Should have come earlier. I will mention about the £45 table booking. They're lucky if you think about it. I'm bigging myself up now. They're lucky, really, that they've got a little place they can come to. Yeah, they can sit at home and watch TV on their own. But, you know, you're lucky that I'm saying, come round here. Side gate's open. That side gate's open. I said to my neighbour, he missed it last time, but I said to my neighbour, Sean, the side gate's open. When that England flag goes up on my pole, another video, watch the video. When that England flag goes up on the pole, that means it's happening. Once the England flag's up on the pole, it's happening. I'm here. England flag goes up. This is what happens. Side gate opens. England flag goes up. I open up my beer. Next minute, because I've got a ring doorbell, ding, it goes off on my phone. Oh, hello. Someone walks down. Next minute, someone else walks down. Their daughter or son. Beer's on the roll. Yep, in the fridge. Grab a seat. TV. Where do you want to sit? TV on. 3 TVs indoors. 1 out in the gazebo. Sit where you want. We're not arguing about seats. Sit where you want. Do you want hot dog or burger or both with onions, red sauce? Oh, I'm such a nice person. Such a nice person. Right, I've got 2 Fosters here. We've got 23 people watching live. So there's quite a few. Walk into. I might like to play music in the background. Oh, who was that? God, makes me laugh, these old videos. Not really, mate. You're not. I'll upload this. Well, when it goes live, when it goes on YouTube, I just put it won't be monetized. I don't get monetization anyway, but hopefully I'll turn it down. If I keep talking over it, it's just slight background, you're fine. But normally music, you can't do it. Or what you can do, they allow the video with the music, but they send you a message saying you won't get any, if you get any monetization or adverts, you won't get anything from it. The money goes to the person who's got the music, if you know what I mean. But don't block it completely. It just means you've got a video up. If you get a video of 1 million hits, you don't get anything out of it. Someone else gets the money out of it, that's all. Darren, I'm being serious, mate. I spoke about this the other day to someone. I can't see myself going back down the pub properly again, really, like I used to. Just can't see it. Maybe next year after. But I'm getting older now anyway. So I've sort of started winding down anyway, to be honest with you. So I was thinking this the other day. Me and my mates of my sort of age, it's come at the right time for us, really. I was thinking only today, when I was making that whiskey barrel, we used to go down the pub, say, 5 or 6 years ago. And even at my time, we used to go to the bar. We used to drink too much and muck about and that. But there comes a time in life when you sort of get grandchildren, start growing up a bit and slowing down, which has sort of come a bit late for me, I must admit, because I'm a bit of an idiot. You sort of start slowing down. The COVID's come along. I've got my home bar now, so maybe I don't want to go down the pub so much. Maybe I don't need to drink with all the idiots and that. I go down with quite a few with the old boys and that. I don't want to go on about it again, but my old man passed away last year. My old man's mate passed away last year. My old man's other mate passed away last year. There's been a load of little gang that I used to go down there. Quite often used to just wander down the pub to see my old man. He's Saturday, summer evening, quiet night, wasn't telling nothing. Going to wander down to see my old man. I know my old man to be at the bar for some old people. So I'll go down and see my old man and have a chat. And I always like to treat him. Oh, Jane Jazz appeared quietly. So I always used to go down and treat my old man. It always made me feel special as well, because I'd go down there and I haven't got loads of money, but I used to say to the staff, my old man's here, he ain't paying for a drink. I'll pay for his drinks. Because he didn't drink a bloody lot, to be fair. It only cost me a tenner. He used to love it. I'll tell you what he used to love. If I went out and he was not there, I've got there before him, I'd have one in the pump. I'd see him on the camera coming down the corridor. I'd see him on the CCTV. I'd say, or people call me, John, down the bar. John, your dad's here. Oh, no, here he comes, miserable git. Get him a beer, get him a couple of these. He's walking, that'd be poured on the pint. Don't worry, your son's got that. Don't want to go on about it. Change the subject. I used to like that. Hey, Jay and Jazz. There's your suntans. Happy Friday. Happy England. We believe that if you knew just what the tears were for, it's coming home. It's coming home. Where it began. Do, 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 do. I can begin to knowing. You've got friends coming around tomorrow night. Oh, what? Not Sunday night. I love it when I'm in pub and my kids walk in and shout, "Do you want to drink?" Pops love it. Well, I wish my kids did. They never do that to me. Bit gutted with it. They don't really drink, my boys. They probably see the mess I get in. I used to, you know what, Mel? I used to love buying my dad a drink. It made me feel so important buying the old dad a drink. I don't know why. It just made you feel good. Because when you're old age pensioners and you're like retired and you're working, you just go, Dad, have that, have that. You know, 10, 20 quid, whatever, you don't matter, does it? You used to love that. Yeah, Pat. My old man, poor bugger. I've got some when we've been doing the football around my bar lately. This bar, I don't know if you watch the videos. This bar's coming to its own with the football. Do I know? Right, I'll get back to be cold in a minute. This bar's coming to its own in this football, and my old man passed away last year. My old man's mate passed away. One of the family friends, Jim, God bless him, passed away a little while ago, and then their mum. It's a complicated. We're all friends and family. We've got bit like Irish. We're all friends and family. So they got a lady they look after, which is I've known a woman like my dad's friend, a woman, and she's the mum for some of them. But if they're looking after, they say, "How can we bring around, like, you know?" So they come around here, and I reserved this woman. Well, I can't mention her name, Pauline, God bless her, and Uncle Brian, mate of mine, Uncle Brian. I reserved them seats in the gazebo under the gazebo. They reserved for them because a little bit older. And she's sort of watching. She's not really into football. It's lovely. She likes her drink and that, and it's lovely just looking after and sitting under the gazebo. There you go, darling. Just look after. I like looking after the older people. Just sit there. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And you know, they don't bring any drinks or nibbles or food. You just look after them, don't you? And it's good. It's nothing, is it? Nothing. I was thinking that the other day. I can be a miserable git sometimes. I can get worked up, and I was driving home tonight from work, thinking to myself, it's so nice in life with your little bar and the football and that. You want people to leave, and in which they have done lately. You want people to leave, going home, saying to people, "You know what? What a great bloody night around John's." You don't want to go home moaning about it. You want to go home and say, "You know what? What a fantastic night around Johnny boys." And they all come back another time. They must like it. And Jill said, I do have to bite my tongue sometimes when people sort of grab the nibbles and eat them. Just, don't share them out. But anyway, whatever. You got to tell them, you know, life's too short. It's not worth worrying about a couple of beers or a packet of fucking crisps at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Life's too short. And if people can leave your garden, and like I said Sunday, I'm going to do all the burgers and hot dogs and beers. If people can leave your house and go, you know what a fucking great night we had around Johnny boys. You've done your job. End of. Because the Euros, the final on Sunday, the semi-final is brilliant. The final on Sunday is history in the making. Whether we win or not, doesn't matter. We're in the final. People go, where was you for the final? Round Johnny boys, little bar, a different corner. Happy fucking days. That's what I say. Take note of that, people. Wise words. I'm rambling on. I've only had a few. Right, RJ and Jazz Burn, that's what I want to know. Ah, memories. Walk into. Do you know how to play all your chords? Well, how many? What chords do you want me to play? Yeah, my old man, going back to my old man there, my old man would have loved the fucking football and that, and my bar, and people getting together, a few beers. Oh, well, whatever. I think my son got a bit hot in America. I think it's all right now. Right, Jay and Jazz, as you're here, I've got a question for you. Have you had your jab yet? Have you had your second jab yet? My son, as you know, is in America. He's had one jab in the UK. We found out it was okay for him to have him a different jab in America because I think he had the AstraZeneca over here or whatever it was. They haven't got it in America. But we've done some investigations and he had his second jab in America. But they said, well, you have your second one in America. But the Americans turned around and said, well, we'd rather you have a third one over there, like a double whammy, because his first one was so long ago. 2 weeks. So he literally walked into Walmart or somewhere, jabbed him, and it's booked in for another couple of weeks later. Unlike the UK where it takes months. I think it's 3 weeks. No, I think it's a month or 2 months for your second jab. In America, now I'll tell you what, I'm going to go on about my dad now. My dad loved cycling. Absolutely loves cycling. He knew everything he wanted to know about cycling, and he loved the Tour de France. So thanks for mentioning that. A lot of drugs in the old Tour de France. Well, I'll get back to the jabs in a minute, 'cause I'm just answering Pat Dobinson's questions. Weird you should mention about the 34 wins. My dad used to love his cycling. He cycled years ago from where we live, because they had a caravan yard in Hemsby. Christ knows how many miles. He cycled to the caravan yard in Hemsby when he was, oh, Christ knows, I think he must be 60 or 70, I don't know, he's old. Because he liked the drink, my mum drove in the car. She waited and waited and waited and waited. I think my dad fell off his bike twice in the fucking rain. Look it up, Essex to Yarmouth, Hemsby, Yarmouth, a fucking lot. He stopped at about 2 or 3 bleeding pubs. I think he was half pissed when he got there. My mum was panicking. We're talking the old days with no mobile phones. Fucking idiot. Fell off his bike in the rain, stopped at the pubs, had a beer. Fuck, I don't know how he fucking done it. Could have killed himself. Anyway. Jazz has had both since Fed. The rest of us had ours first. Had our first. Oh, well, okay. You're not your double whammy yet. Ireland are so behind. So behind. Walk into. I can't really play a tune, mate. Honestly, I'm not that good. I ain't that good. I can't play it really. It's for show. I keep meaning to practice more, but I can't. What should we do? Fifth fret? I don't know. It's that tune, isn't it? What's that? Don't know what that is. It's like a sped up version of something. I don't know. I'll have to get. I can't do it now because I had a few drinks, and I know bits and bobs. That's the problem. And a friend of mine who's a really good player, Jason. A friend of mine who's a really good player, can play. I love Jason. He's self-taught and he can play acoustic, electric, and harmonica. And I watch him down the local. Sometimes does an open mic night, and he runs it all down there. Yeah, we'll have to have a jam, Lee. Top man. We've been going about me. I've mentioned it before. We're going about my bar. It's a standing joke down a pub, this little bar. Standing joke. Everyone takes the piss. Yeah, I love taking the piss at me. So we have a bit of a banter about it and all that. And every time we've had a few, Jason, yeah, when it's built and finished, and everyone said it'll never be finished. Never. I said, look, Jason, when it's built, you come round because I've taken lessons before and I'm learning online. Blah blah blah. I ain't played it properly for years. I said, Jason, you come round once a week because you've got to sit with someone, you know. I said, Jason, you come around once a week, midweek, bring your soul, have a little jamming session. You can teach me a few bits, and I'll supply you free because you like to drink. I'll supply you drinks all night. I know Wonderwall, and I'll supply you drinks all night. And they said, yeah, we'll do that. I mentioned him the other week because I hadn't heard from him for ages because all this lockdown shit. I mentioned him the other week, this guy Jason, he's a lovely fella. I said, look, the bar's built, blah, blah. I said, my mate's wife passed away, bless her, and he knows him. Because we wanted to book him for a gig in the garden. It would have been brilliant because he's so good. He can pick up a guitar and have a sing-song with the harmonica. Does a bit of Paul Weller and all that. Does a bit of everything. Whatever you ask him to do, we'll do. Or we'll blag it. And unfortunately, he was already bloody booked. But I wanted to get him round. I mentioned him about it. He said, John, I've been so busy because he works in the NHS. And he said, I've been non-stop doing the jabs and shit like that, 7 days a week. I said, fair enough. So at the moment, he can't give me guitar lessons, or he couldn't turn up this gig. But we had to try to get him to do that, so it was a bit of a shame. Learn Wonderful. Yeah, I think I can play Wonderful. Cap on the first fret. I play Wonderful. I'm a bit. Yeah, got a second fret. I don't know. How does it go? Let me have a little play. Hang on. Was it third? What's that third fret? Hang on. Bear with me. Am I playing the wrong song? Wrong strumming pattern. Third fret. I can't remember it. Today's gonna be the day when I'm gonna get it back to you. I need my chord book, don't I? No, I can do it, but I can't remember it. I've got to get the book out, I'm afraid. I don't know the chords. Well, I do, but I can't remember what they are. It's a strumming pattern, it's not the chords. We don't want to do that. Anyway, we want to play Sweet Caroline. I'd be inclined to believe. Have Jay and Jazz been watching the Euros, or they're completely not interested in football in the UK? I'm not sure. Because in the UK, it's completely changed, like because of COVID and shit. Their football is completely uplifted everyone. As we're not sure if anyone's mentioned it, Jay and Jazz, but we are in the final. And I don't know how the Irish feel about it either, or the Polish. But we are in the final on Sunday. I don't know if anyone's mentioned it. You know, I don't know if everyone's said anything about it, but you know, some might say it's luck. See it, Glastonbury, yeah. I'd love to. I'd love to be able to play guitar. Probably this guy Jason. I would need someone to come around one on one. You know. Oh, you're getting me thinking so much. Look, right, listen, people. I could play guitar. I could pick up. I'd get a chord book and have a little practice, play a couple of tunes, right? But I've got my whiskey belt. I've got to get up in the morning. I've got to go to Wicks's, get me wax. Not wax my legs or anything like that, or my pubic area. I've got to get up in the morning. I've got the wax for me barrel because someone said get wax. Someone else said get hammerite paints or smooth black paint for the band, so I'll get that. I want to try and do a video, and then I want to try and do my kayak video. I want to try and do the roof rack video and the roof rack. Try and do a tour of the kayak. A video that, edit that. I want to try. What else was I going to try and do? Relax. No, I won't relax. Oh, I've got some tiles along the bathroom that need doing. On the bath, they're leaking. What else is it? I've got so many fucking jobs to do. It's unbelievable. Not enough time. Oh yeah, got to get my fishing rod ready. Never mind, John, it's political. Have a look at me. I'll scroll up in it and have a look. I've got to try. Yeah, I've got to get my reel on my line. Reel on my line. I've got to get line on my reel, braid, and some line because I'm meeting his friend Sunday morning for fishing, apparently. Lure fishing, which I've never done before. I'm repeating myself now. If you're late to the party, it's your own fault. Okay. Alexa. Right, let me go back up. Sweet Caroline, hashtag elbow cough.
I don't know that one.
That's weird. I didn't even say the word Alexa. So you shouldn't be listening to me, darling, because that is illegal. And I'll sue Amazon for that. My mate Jeff. I'm lost here. Alexa, that is singing contest to them. He is planning 3 in a row. We never get points in that bloody Eurovision. I hate that fucking Eurovision. Pull out of it. I wouldn't do it. I will not do it. It's disgusting. I can't believe Alexa batted in my conversation then, actually. I walk into can play the guitar. Look, E minor, G, D, A7 sus4. Oh yeah, that's it. Refer it back to you. I should someday got to do. E minor, la 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 da 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 da. Right, see if I can do that. Capo on the. I can't remember how to do an E minor anymore. E minor, right? Sounds bad, doesn't it? E minor, let's have a little look. Da, 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 da. No, that sounded better there, I think. That's it. A7 sus4, I can't remember what that was. I think was that one. Can't remember the last bit. Right, okay. Give up that. I do know it, just. All the roads that lead you there are winding. There are many things that I'd rather say to you, and I don't know how. I said maybe. Right, let me what is going on? Hi Phil. Phil ain't on here, is he? Have I missed Phil? E minor G, D, A7 sus4. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. You're the one. Right, I'm just going to do something. Watch this. Do something clever. There are roads you ever winding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know. cobwebs everywhere. Spiders biting me. Bastards. I fucking hate spiders. The smaller, the worse they are. I hate small spiders. Not Canadian ones. The small English ones. They are the worst in the world. Deadly. Deadly spiders. There are many. Well, it's a wreck in here, an absolute wreck. It needs fucking tidy up. Right, that's empty, that's empty. Oh, right, I'm back. There's a long walk to my house. There are many things that I... Poor old Adam's getting... That's the face of someone about to go down the side. I love that comment. Come back my call book. No, yeah. People mention the guitar. They mentioned it the other week, and it gets me going. Get the football out of the way. Get the football out of the way. We can go back to... I've got visions of me, right, with my kayak going down a little canal with my drone and my fishing rod and my guitar on my back. All the hobbies in one, you know. I never do. And then I woke up and the dream finished. He's just watching the roses. Oh, my poor... I've just been to the toilet. For Christ's sakes. I've been legit to the toilet. Ask Jill. Jill, I've been to the toilet. Alexa, have I been to the toilet?
Here's something I found on reference.com. Though the number varies by the environmental setting, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration requires businesses to have one bathroom for up to 15 members of the same sex. Larger groups require additional toilets. The Occupational Safety and Health Administration regulates the availability of toilet facilities in the workplace to protect employees.
Alexa, please stop. You're talking rubbish. Not interested. You're the toilet. Alexa, are you... Right, I'm going to do this again because someone told me... is it Laura? I can't remember her name there. Landigan. Phil's missus. Alexa, is it coming home?
Oh my giddy aunt. After 55 years of hurt, football really might be coming home at last. It's so close I can smell it. And it smells amazing. England, England, England.
Lorraine. That's it. My apologies.
England, England, England. England, England, England. England, England.
That's sad. Right, Alexa, bye. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. Right, okay, let's get back on track. Lorraine, I knew that. Welcome to the food session. Oh, hey, mate. I thought you was on earlier. No? Okay. I thought you was. Someone very food test shooter. Good evening. You're up late. 11:50. Is it 11:50? I was going to have an early one tonight. That's not a canal. It's the side of your... I heard that about the bloody shortage of water on the radio. Hold it, Gary. Hold it. I'm getting pissed off now. You're the fucker that spoilt it for everyone, I think. No, that sounds rude. I'm mucking about. So, Gary, you are from, I think, Southampton or Newcastle in the UK, and you moved to Canada. And you live, I think, an hour away from Jay and Jazz or something like that in Canada. Which pisses me off because we spoke about this to a couple of people. In the UK, the football is on at 8 o'clock Sunday bloody night. England versus Italy in the UK. Nottingham, I apologise. I was close. In the UK, which pisses me off. And the reason they've done it at Sunday night at 8 o'clock in the UK is so the whole world virtually can watch it. Canadians and Americans. So you guys have got the perfect time you've got 1 p.m. on Sunday. And as you just said, perfect time. We've got a shit time. 8 o'clock fucking Sunday night. It's a joke. Not even 5 o'clock. 8. It's miles too late. 90 minutes, possibly extra time, possibly penalties. Fucking joke. It should be 1 o'clock in the UK. We can all go down to pubs or go down to gardens. We can all have barbecues and friends and family parties. We can all get slaughtered and we can all dance for a few hours and have a laugh. And then we can all go to bed and we can all get up for work tomorrow. The next day, which is Monday. A bit like yourself. As Darren said, why don't I do it on a Saturday? Good point, actually. I never thought about that. It is a bit right. I'm a bit peed off about it. It's all about that. Money, money, money. So Jay and Jazz, who are not interested in football, because they follow this channel, they could potentially... Oh, who's that there? Oh, talk to the devil.
Hey.
Let's talk about you two. So you two potentially are not interested in football at all. You can
we
watch
are.
England play at 1 o'clock.
No, we've been watching it.
We've been watching it.
Pardon?
Listen,
We've been watching the whole tournament.
yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at work, so I don't see the 1 o'clock one, but
Yeah, but you got... What time is it? What's 8 o'clock in... What time's the England game on Sunday over there?
1.
1 p.m.
That's a joke. It's out of order.
Sorry.
Yeah, through the tournament, we'd get 10 a.m. and 1.
Yeah.
Do you? Oh, mate, it's better, isn't it? 10 a.m. 1. So you got
It's like
Sunday 1 o'clock.
It's like, well, when the Olympics start next week, that's going to be a shit show because it's Tokyo.
Yeah, that's going to be shit anyway. There's no one watching it, apparently. They've got no one. I don't think that'd be any good. I
Yeah.
heard the other day that how can you run 1,000 metres or whatever it is with no one cheering you on?
Yeah, that's shitty.
What's all that about? It's going to be shit.
It's too bad. Yeah, I guess
I
it's still
like
going to be. It's still the 2020 Olympics, right? So they can stay on track.
What do you mean they can stay on track?
No, like
Yeah, they did the same thing with the Euro. It's considered 2020.
yeah, like it's not going to be called Tokyo 2021. It's Tokyo 2020 still, so that it can be like 2024 for the next Olympics for the summer.
yeah, I understand that. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you got no one. You got no one supporting, have you? Apparently, it's gonna be dead quiet. I mean, well, they had fake cheering and stuff. Where was it the other week? They had fake like they had like dummies.
Harp.
Drinking harp.
Look at that T-shirt. These are limited edition T-shirts, apparently.
I see this.
And I saw this on Saturday. And it just came through today. I'm well pleased because these, well, I don't know if they're rare, but £5 of this goes to the Bobby Moore Cancer Research Charity or something.
That's
The
good.
Bobby Moore Fund, Cancer Research UK. So I thought I'm well pleased. And
Good.
the limited edition and that date there, and see that date there, and that date. What's that date? That's that date. That's the date of the football. What's this date? Hang on, going. Hang on. What's this date?
66.
Is that the last time you won?
The World
Yeah,
Cup.
and when I was born,
Look at that.
I am a result of the World Cup. I'm a World Cup baby.
You're a World Cup.
When we won the World Cup, everyone went fucking mad. Apparently,
Yeah, I bet.
they
I
went
bet.
like shagging everywhere. So
That's the thing. I think win or lose, you guys will go nuts. Either in a good way or in a bad way.
well, I've got Monday off, so fuck them.
Fuck them.
The other day, I was going to have a quiet night. What night was it? Well, Tuesday or Wednesday. I was going to have a quiet night, and a few people came home for football, and it got a bit fucking carried away. The whiskey came out, and we got a bit carried away, and I was fucked the next day. So I've decided I put Monday off, so I can enjoy myself. I haven't got it on my mind because I'm the host. You see, I'm doing burgers and sausages. I'm so nice. I've got all the sponsors coming around, so I'm looking forward to it. Are you looking forward to it though? 1 o'clock Sunday, you're laughing.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
nothing to do
we
Sunday.
actually, it's a good day for it because our son doesn't have any sports. We can be home and watch it, and we will watch it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you got to save in your bar. You have a few drinks.
Yeah.
You can invite people around. Have you got any friends or not? No?
No, we have no friends.
No, you're like me then. My only friends are virtual friends on the internet.
Yeah, we just have fake friends.
Yeah, that's me.
Fake real friends.
Fake friends and family you don't like.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that, guys. They're watching. I'm only joking.
Yeah, don't forget, watch what you say.
Yeah, I've got to watch. I've got a big mouth. Especially after
Johnny C, I don't think you're winning that.
John Corcoran says he has 20 pounds on Italy.
Euros.
Sorry. Euros.
Well, let me say what John's is. Yeah, but he's Irish, so he ain't got a clue.
Because he is. Oh, bless. Okay.
He hasn't, has he? He's Irish. They're not even in it. Jealous.
Jealous.
£20 Italy to win since the beginning. Bullshit. Oh, since the beginning. Fair enough.
Can I tell you, John, my beef with football?
Yeah.
The
It's
diving, the faking. It drives me nuts. I'm sorry. I just lose respect for those guys. Like blatant fakery. And I don't understand why that's accepted. Maybe you could explain to me why. Why don't they just like penalize everybody that fakes and then they'll stop doing it?
I think they do that. They have done that. I totally agree with you on that, though, because the
last
sad
game
thing is, people they're so desperate to win it.
Well, yeah, everyone is.
I'm being honest now. I don't think the English team do it as much as some of the foreign teams.
Yeah.
The foreign teams to me.
Yeah.
I don't know do it as much, but to be honest, if you can't beat them, join them, because I'll see it so many times. Italy, Germany, that diving. I don't know if you've seen it, the other couple of times lately, they've dived down and they've literally, because they didn't get a free kick or anything, they looked up, they looked around, and they started running.
That's so. Oh my god! Like it ruins the integrity of the sport a bit. Honestly, like
you're absolutely right. What they've
such
got
a beautiful sport, and it's just like why fuck it up?
They've got cameras now. What they should do, when someone dives and wakes up and goes, "Oh, I didn't get anything out of it. I'll carry on playing."
No, you freaking go sit.
They fucking stop them and fucking give me a yellow card or get them a red, get them sent off.
Yep.
If they don't do that, it's just going to carry on. But unfortunately, the England players started doing it now because they're so desperate to win. You're so desperate to get a free kick or penalty. They're all doing it, aren't they? You know,
but like in other sports, like hockey and American football, like that, you know, they try once in a while diving. There's a penalty in hockey, and they penalize it in hockey, so it doesn't happen as much.
I've got a clue how American football works. To be honest with you, that's weird.
Yeah, that's the only thing because it's unfortunate. Like if they could just get rid of that, it's just so.
Yeah, you're absolutely. But then you're so like Sunday, England are so desperate to win. If Italy start doing it, England are going to start doing it. You know,
exactly. Yeah, until somebody from the higher ups squashes that.
But sad fact is, if someone touches you in the box, just clips your leg a little bit, you know, full well, if you go down, you could potentially get a penalty. You could potentially win the cup. Done, isn't it? But if they're not going to penalise them, they're going to keep doing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fuck them. Can't beat them, join them. That's what I've said.
Has that always been the way? Like since you can remember?
But no, not in the old days. In the old days, they just carried on. They were tougher, weren't they?
Yeah.
It's more of they think more. I think they think more now, don't they?
Yeah.
They think about failing. They think about, you know, they do. They know full well if they're running into the penalty area, and they know full well if someone touches them or touches their leg, if they go down, they've got a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Which is shit, but it's down to the ref. It's down to the ref at the end of the day, isn't it?
I don't know. There's too much going on half the time. I don't know. It's like they brush it off, and then when there's one that's probably blatant and obvious, then though that one gets brushed off, and then the fake one gets called.
Well, the other day, I think it happened twice. They looked. The camera saw them looking around, going, "Oh fuck it!" And they carried on. They just got up and carried on running. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. I know. That's my only problem with that sport. It just makes me angry.
Also, let's be honest, right? England in the final Sunday and Italy in the final Sunday. They're not the best teams, are they? Because it depends on the group. It depends on your group you were in. It's a group thing, isn't it? They've not played everyone, have they?
Yeah, that's true.
Wembley's
They haven't played every single team. England haven't played every single team. It's just the luck of the group, wasn't it?
It's
And
luck.
luck of the
Yeah, there's definitely some luck to it.
draw. Yeah.
Yeah, but take it. Who cares? Fuck it.
Yeah. Fucking right. That's
Good
all
luck.
I'm saying.
And run with it.
I don't care. I got the T-shirt.
You have a T-shirt. Is great.
I've had some good nights.
Your Alexa's singing. I don't understand how she learned to do that.
I taught her last week.
You taught her. You taught Alexa.
Did you see my little video I did the other day? I put it
Which
on
one?
YouTube a minute ago.
I don't know.
In,
Did you?
in my garden. In my garden.
Barrel one?
Whiskey barrel.
Whiskey barrel one?
No, I've just put it up. It's done it on my phone.
Oh,
Have a look at that. Oh, I saw it in the garden. There's only me, my family, and that pissed up. With my
I'll have
friends.
to look. Yeah, no, we'll look after.
It's a Shorts one, so I think it's called Shorts. It gets more hits on YouTube.
Oh.
But it's
Somebody was asking a question. Do you think that the British pubs will be the same as they were before after all the COVID restrictions have been removed?
Don't know, you tell me. Oh, you're in Canada, so you can't answer that.
Well, our pubs and restaurants, I mean.
They were pretty packed when we went last week.
Well, this week here where we live is a big week. It's called Stampede. So this is going to be a big telltale. Like it's a rodeo, a massive, huge rodeo that's been scaled down a little bit, but there's huge beer gardens, beer tents, and concerts and rodeo. And
Oh, there's like a big festival type thing out there, is it?
oh, huge, yeah. So it'll be crazy this week here where we are, but I don't know about you guys.
Well,
with the cup, like I'm sure all the pubs will be packed, right?
Well, on the news the other day in London, Wembley, it was fucking packed. Everywhere was packed.
That's crazy.
In the streets, but
yeah,
they reckon the COVID has gone up a bit in men. They reckon they blame it on the football, but
COVID in men. No, that's probably true.
Yeah, it's gone up.
Yeah.
There's more males getting COVID than women, but they reckon they're blaming it on the football. But
yeah, and they keep talking about the stupid variants, and I'm like, the variant is the COVID now. Like it.
And everyone I know now
is the regular one. So.
I'd say 99% of people I know now have had 2 jabs. So.
Yeah, by this time though, and like I say, fall, winter, there's going to be a booster shot needed.
Yeah. Watch. Yeah, but the same as.
And it's going to be shut down until we can all get our booster shot. Here we go again. Blah, blah,
I don't think we'll shut down. I think it'll be like the flu, wouldn't it? Surely.
Yeah, it'd be like really flu shot, basically, which.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm sad I've done a little research the other day. I tapped on the internet how many people get flu per year and how many people got COVID. And the
flu's gone now. You hear? It's disappeared.
Yeah, but in 2020 or 2019, the figures of flu was phenomenal.
Yep.
Compared to COVID. COVID at the moment is fuck all. But it's still on the news, you know?
I know.
They're trying to get everyone to have the jab. In the UK, I don't know about in your place, but in the UK, there are your non-vaxxers. They think it's a scam, you know?
Yeah.
And they are trying to, I think the government in the UK are trying to get everyone to get the jab. They're doing the thing now. If you've got 2 jabs, you can go abroad and come home without in quarantine and all that. That's just.
Okay. Question for you. I saw on the news that Princess Kate has to quarantine despite having been fully vaccinated. What the loving hell is that? And why? Is it because she's a princess and just to be extra careful? Or are we going to go through all this bullshit again despite having 2 jabs and you come into contact with somebody, or you still have to quarantine?
In the UK at the moment, the law, well, I don't know if it's law, the rules are, even if you've got 2 jabs, if you come in contact, you have to quarantine.
Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, that makes no sense.
On the 19th, that's changed. I changed that on the 19th.
Okay, so, okay.
Yeah, well, so she's within that. If it had been like next month, it would have been okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for, I didn't understand that. Yeah. That just sounds
so it doesn't matter.
Sounded back afterwards. I'm like, what's the point?
It doesn't matter if she's a princess or not. It's like everyone. If I come in contact with someone, if I come in contact with someone with COVID next week, I should quarantine, regardless of the 2 jabs.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
going to alter soon. But they keep altering it every day. I don't know. I don't keep up with it anymore.
Bill, I'm just responding to Billy's comment. I know there are some people who have died in their 20s. I don't know the circumstances, but the numbers are still so low of people dying under 50, say. I don't know. But
yeah, to answer Billy's question, it's not my son. To answer Billy's question, he's got to have his jabs because they won't let him go abroad. Or he'll have to quarantine for 2 weeks when he comes back from abroad and stuff like that. It's blackmail, really.
It is. Yep.
It's blackmail. He might not need it, but to get
our charter of rights and freedoms go out the window when public safety
if he wants to go on holiday abroad.
Yeah.
If he wants to go on holiday abroad, Billy, he'll have to get his jabs. The only reason really we've got, like my son's in America, he had a jab here, he's had another jab in America, a different jab, because they don't do the one he had. He's getting another one, a third one in 2 weeks' time. The only reason he's getting a third one.
Why?
Well, he had one in the UK, my son Joe.
Yeah.
AstraZeneca.
Yeah.
He's gone to America, went to Mexico, then he isolated, and then went to America to work.
Yep.
And then we said to him, look, Joe, you've got to get your jab, you've got to get your jab. They don't do that. So we found out that he could have a different jab. I think he went into Walmart or something, got a different jab. He had a chat with them, and they said over there, because your first jab was so long ago in the UK, we suggest you come back in 2 weeks and get another jab. So he's going to have a third jab.
Yeah.
But the only reason we're getting him to have a jab is when he comes back, we want to go on holiday, potentially go on holiday as a family. The government are putting restrictions. I know full well in the UK, if you've got your 2 jabs, it's going to be easier to travel about. If you haven't had any jabs, they're going to fuck you about.
Well, they still haven't opened our border between Canada and the US, so I roll. But it's really pisses me off because on the highway here, I see American license plates pulling trailers, caravans, or whatever you call them. I mean, I guess they come in and go, we're headed to Alaska, and lie.
Yeah, it's
and stay in Canada because that's the way to bypass the rule, right?
I mean, we had to cancel a holiday. We canceled our holiday, and then you see all the prime ministers and government having a meeting in Brighton or whatever. The football stadiums are packed. Tennis, I mean, tennis at the Wimbledon at the moment is busy. Wimbledon's packed. I don't know if they're having tests before they go in, but Wimbledon's packed. Centre court's packed. Football's packed. London Sunday will be packed in London, packed. All kissing, cuddling. So
that's the thing. Like they've allowed all this. And then if they shut everything down again, it was their own fault. They allowed it.
I've had my 2 jabs, right?
Yeah.
All my family virtually have now. Joe's in America. He's having another one next week. That's it. Once we've got our 2 jabs, we're done. As far as I'm concerned, we're done.
Yep, we're all done. I get you. I know I got
to I'll still carry a mask in my pocket. And I don't think I'll be going, like, to answer someone's question earlier, I don't think I'll be going back down a pub like I used to. Because I'm quite happy down my back garden now. I'm getting old.
You're getting old.
Well, I used to go down with a bunch of lads and that, and we're all getting old and whatever. I'll go out for a meal and have a beer, and I've enjoyed it down my garden the last couple of years. It's been good.
Yeah, I know that's the thing. We've gone out and we kind of miss it here. It's better. It's just better.
Yeah, I mean, I used to go out. I was talking about this the other day. I used to go to my local pub, and I went in there sober once, only once. So a friend had a drink. It was busy. They'd done an open mic night, like the band's playing. They were dishing out free food, chips and all that. And everyone was pissed up dishing. I'm thinking about germs and that. No wonder people get flu and sickness and it's disgusting. You know, they're all people go to the toilet not washing their hands and that. It annoys me. The pie dirty. They're dirty.
Yeah.
So I'm quite into all this hand cleansing stuff now.
You're quite into the. Are you getting a little OCD with it?
No, I've always been a little bit like that. I hate the shit on the toilet. If some other person, you get people coming out of the toilet that don't wash their hands. They're touching the handle, and I'm thinking, you just had a piss or whatever you've done, and you're touching that door handle. I'll wash my hands I've got to touch the door handle. I've just washed my hands with soap and water. I've got to
Mhm.
touch the door handle, get out of the toilet. How does that work? It's disgusting. And I've got to go and sit and eat something, eat some chips.
It is disgusting.
It is disgusting. Wash your hands. Have
Think of,
hand
like,
sanitizer.
you
I
know,
think
like,
I'll go.
I'm more scared of what's on a shopping cart. Like, honestly, if you swapped a shopping cart, oh, good Lord. Brutal.
Oh, it's not worth thinking about, is it? It's not worth thinking. It's horrible. I know what you're saying. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
But what you got to do, you got to carry your own hand sanitizer. I might start wearing gloves, rubber gloves.
Are you that guy that drives with a mask on and gloves?
I saw someone the other day with a mask on his
What
own.
is wrong with those people? You're
He's
in
on,
your
like,
car.
He's in the car on his own with a mask on. I thought, what's he doing? Why is he doing that?
Oh, God. I
He's
know.
mad.
Oh,
They are
I
itchy
pulled
fuckers.
over. I'm like, I'm driving. I'm like, what? Why? Like, if you're that scared to be out in public,
Yeah,
maybe you should stay
the
home.
masks that I wear are so getting so old now. They're all fluffy and itchy. I can't wear the fuckers.
You
They
have
make me
to.
sneeze.
Well, you could buy the cotton ones, like just the cloth, like the cloth mask, not the medical ones.
I'm not wasting money on shitty masks. I'm double jabbed now.
Yeah. Happy days. A few beers and barbecue
I
with
don't
friends.
care. Roll on Sunday.
Yeah, our mask rule is lifted, so we're good. So happy.
Darren Chapman, we are my personal thoughts are that people have saved money by not going to the pubs, and therefore they won't go to the pubs as much. I must admit, I could go to my local shop. I don't know about where you are. I go to my local shop. We can buy 3 boxes of beer, like say 12 cans, I think. 3 of them for 20 quid. Beer is so cheap in the UK.
3. Say that again. How many?
Asda were doing a deal the other day. 3 boxes of mixed beers, so you could buy Foster's, Heineken, and something else.
Yeah.
I think there's 12 cans in per box for 20 quid, £21.
Oh my
3
gosh.
boxes. So that's 36 cans of beer.
Yeah.
Like these size ones, the proper ones.
That's crazy.
21 quid. They're
I'm
always
jealous.
doing deals. Well cheap. Not the same as
I think 4 of Jay's beers are on average $12. So that's
for how many?
8
Yeah.
8 pounds. 8.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not too bad, is it?
Seems like a lot.
What's have you got pubs up? You got pubs in Canada? Pubs.
It costs like 1 pint in the pub.
Oh, if we went to a pub here,
Yeah.
it is for 1 pint would be like £9.
What would?
A pint.
Oh, it'd be about 7.
8 pounds, eh? Yeah.
What?
That's right. Yeah. That's why we don't
No.
go.
Imported.
Because it's import, right? So if we got the local crap, which is disgusting.
What's a
Like-
pint out of a pump?
Well, the kind Jay likes is like 8-9 pounds. But if we got the local, Molson Canadian Labatt Blue, that stuff would be what? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper. But we like the fancy stuff.
I've heard of that Labatt Blue.
Oh, it's just good Lord, no. That is disgusting.
A pint of that in my local is £2.30. In one of my locals, another place would be £2.50 for a pint. And then the other pub near me, which is a bit posher, they do charge £5.50 a pint for some premium beers.
Is
But
that
that's what it is.
is Foster's local?
Australian.
Oh, Australian. So that's imported, obviously.
Well, it's not really Australian. It's made in the UK. This is.
Oh.
They pretend it's Australian. It's not.
Oh, really? That's fake? That's a
Yeah,
that's
didn't you know that?
proof. I always thought it was Australian. Okay.
No, they say it's Australian. No, it's not. It's brewed in the UK.
Huh.
They just pretend.
Just a pint of Guinness. Billy, a pint of Guinness here at the pub would be
About $10, 7, 8 pounds.
7-8 pounds for a pint of Guinness. So Andy,
Where
asked,
have you buy your hat? Like it? What hat? She's not
your
wearing a
hat? The hat on your head.
hat shop.
I got my pants at the pants store.
Well, I bought it from a hat shop in Southend. Southend. You can buy them anywhere, can't you? Flat cap.
Baby Gap.
How much is Guinness? I've got some Guinness. I fancy one now, actually. Andy
Handsome
Axton, evening or is it morning, John Boy? And Canada Good Vibes. Is Andy from? I don't know where Andy's from. Oh, it's you know what? It's 12:30 again. You two get me in trouble. Do you know that? I only come
Why?
out for a couple. I only come out for a couple. I've not had many tonight, though. I didn't come out till 9, gone 9. So,
Okay.
good evening, Rachel. I come out late tonight. I was a good boy. I've been busy.
How come no one else is coming on?
Who else is on? Like Phil, what's Phil doing?
He's been. I don't know. He's watching rugby. He's not. His wife was back the rain.
I messaged him and he didn't even answer me.
Jay sent him a message and he didn't answer him, so he must be sleeping on the bunks with Lorraine.
No, he was watching rugby or something.
Yeah, but it's what time there? Midnight? Is it midnight?
Yeah, 20 past 12. I don't know if he's cutting back. To be honest with you, I haven't been out doing lives lately because it was getting a bit out of hand, I think. It was getting a bit late for us British people.
Oh, for sure. I don't blame you. We still have to go grocery shopping tonight, so don't feel bad.
Yeah? You'll go crazy. What time is it there now?
5:20.
5:20. You got to drive what? Oh, I've seen you outside your house, yeah. It's not like proper Canada, is it?
What?
We have to hunt for.
Not in the woods.
We have to go kill a bear.
Yeah, you're not in the woods.
I've set the bear traps. I've got to go check them.
All joking aside, not this guy, Oppham's, whatever his name is, the other guy. Where's he gone? What's his name? He might have gone. From
very
Poland.
excited.
No, there's a Poland guy here. He lived in the woods.
Oh, Darren says Phil is tidying his pub as Lorraine had a load of her friends coming over tomorrow. And Phil is barred from the pub. Oh. Polish guy. Who's Polish guy? Polska.
Phil is tidying his pub. How can Phil be tidying? How can he put bars?
I think that's bullshit. Phil's not cleaning his pub.
No.
Not.
Don't need that much clean. No. He ain't been on lately. I don't know. Maybe he's watched the rugby earlier. I know that. He's watched the rugby.
Rugby.
Lorraine was on earlier. Lorraine popped on for that.
What's that other sport? Australian football. That's cool. Phil's getting lucky. Let's hope so.
Maybe Lorraine's getting lucky.
Maybe Lorraine's getting lucky.
Is that it? Has she met another bloke?
Maybe. I don't know.
What Australian football? What's that rugby?
It's like different. Like, have you watched it ever? It is something. I don't know. It's like rugby, but different.
They kick it.
They kick it more.
I'll have to look out for that then. I've never heard of it.
Google or YouTube it, Australian football. I actually saw a sign in the city today, like there's a league for kids, an Australian football league. So
what does Canada play?
What do we play?
Like what's the sport? Golf?
Hockey.
Hockey.
Ice hockey.
Ice hockey.
Yeah.
Baseball.
Football, basketball. Same as everything.
What is your big game over there? Ice hockey.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like if you're at school, you go ice hockey, you watch ice hockey on TV.
Yeah.
Do you get friends come around your bar to watch ice hockey?
Like Jay used to play growing up, and every little kid.
Yeah, can I just be honest? So do you invite friends? So in Canada, do you invite people around to watch ice hockey?
Do we what?
Right. If you got like a league,
yeah.
Would you invite friends around to watch an ice hockey game?
Yeah.
Yeah, not now.
Or baseball, football.
or football, whatever. But hockey's the big sport in Canada. Like when you're kids, typically as Canadians, like you learn to skate like as soon as you can walk. So
Right, can I be honest with you? I
Mm.
think it's wank.
It's wank.
Well, yeah, I'm being rude. Yeah, it's a bit shit, isn't it? She's not. I'm not saying ice hockey's shit, but it just don't seem right.
Listen, what the fuck are we supposed to do for 8 months of the year when it's snowing? So
You have heated pitches.
Pitches with but back in the day they didn't build like big bubbles.
You have. They do football pitches now with heaters underneath the grass, don't they?
Yeah.
They heat your mouth it all.
See, dude from Sweden saying ice hockey. The team is Timra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've heard of that. I don't know. We're not huge hockey fans like we used to be. We're more baseball, so don't judge us.
I reckon I could get into baseball. I don't understand American football. I don't understand it.
I can't stand it.
Touchdown, all that.
Yeah.
I could get into baseball. That's a bit like rounders, isn't it? Baseball. Like, I could get into that.
Yeah.
I could get into that. I reckon that's quite good. I'm not being rude. I was only being funny, but I was trying.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, it's like a mix of cricket and rounders.
Yeah, cricket and rounders, basically.
See, cricket. British people love cricket, apparently. I can't understand fucking cricket, but I'd like to get into it, but I don't understand it myself. I can't understand cricket.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Like there's those barriers and bare-handed catches.
Good evening, Rob. I'll tell you what I do like. Do you watch the tennis, Wimbledon? You watch tennis?
Very rarely. Very rarely.
That is weird. I think that's strange.
That's a sport I can't get on board with.
Everyone watches Wimbledon. It's not just British. All nationalities.
Yeah, it's not popular.
Every foreign person says when they do like an interview at the end, their dream is to play on centre court at Wimbledon.
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yeah.
Federal, like you know what I mean? That's their dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our Canadian won the U.S. Open.
We had a Canadian win the U.S. Open, so we had a Canadian, which is pretty proud for Canada.
She beat Serena.
She beat Serena Williams, our Canadian girl.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, Bianca Andreescu. I think she got beat out though in Wimbledon. I think so.
She sounds Canadian.
Romanian Canadian. Nobody's really Canadian unless
we had a British girl the other day playing, but she was actually from. I think she was from. Was it not China? Oh well, she whatever. But she moved to this country when she was 2 or 3 years old, so she became British. If you know what I mean. But
what's GAA? John Corcoran's
the Gaelic. That's my hurling. I watch.
Hurling. Jay watches hurling. He loves it. Jay loves watching hurling. Hurling's cool. I respect hurling.
Federer's out. You got Djokovic in the final in Wembley. I don't know who's playing then.
You can see the dartboard in the mirror.
Oh, can you? You can too.
Hurling? What is hurling?
What?
That's when you've had too. That's when you're throwing up, isn't it?
No one else.
Hurling. It's Irish. It's an amazing sport. It's like all good things rolled into one.
Phil's talking out of his backside again.
And they don't fucking dive.
Phil's had too many. Phil's had too many Pike Fosters.
Philly boy.
Phil can say 100% that Lorraine is the one that gets lucky, not Phil.
That's what he wrote.
Oh, Phil.
That's not what she told me the other night.
Oh, burn. Anyone can
pretend to be Canadian. Just say a boot and oot often.
I'm sorry. It is about and out, not a boot and oot. Out. Going outside.
That's not Canadian. That's bloody Northern, isn't it?
Oh, it's Northern.
What is hurling? That's What hurling is?
I can't believe you don't know what this is, being so close to Ireland. How does that not get picked up on some sport channel?
What?
Hurling. Or like
Who?
somebody of Irish descent living near you. Like, I don't understand how you could not
London had
know
a team.
what hurling is not. Like,
Let me think, 'cause I'm a bit dumb. What is hurling? I think not curling. What is hurling?
not like the stick, like it's stick
The
with a little
hurley.
curl, the hurley, and they hit it, and the guy's running everywhere, and they throw it into the net, and then like the top of it's 2 points or something, and the bottom three.
Oh no, that's shit.
Oh!
You need to give it a watch. It is really good. I think you'd like it. I think you'd love it.
Watch a hurling match. A hurling match? No, I don't think I want to watch.
Hurl. John says hurl, not a hurley.
That's what I said, isn't it?
I don't know. He's correcting
The
us.
stick is a hurl.
John would know. He is Irish.
I like that, mate. Oh, no, it's not. That's Liverpool. I don't want to watch hurling. I'm happy watching a bit of football, bit of kayaking. No, I'm
Hey,
happy
you
watching
know
a bit
what's
of
a great
football.
sport? You know what's a great sport? Badminton.
Now I used to play a lot of badminton years ago. I was quite good. I love badminton.
I was fucking joking, but okay.
Oh, was you?
The craziest is ping pong.
Ping pong.
Was you really
That's
was it such a
Asian
thing?
ping pong. Like, ping, 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 ping.
Well, right, you've upset me now. So I used to play badminton years ago. I was quite good. And my father-in-law was shit hot at fucking table tennis. It's not ping pong, it's table tennis.
Yeah.
You've upset me now. Fucking hurling. Poke your head out your backside. You're out of order.
Snooker.
Snooker.
Fucking ping pong. What, you don't like snooker?
I like
Everyone loves
snooker.
fucking snooker.
Jay likes
I like snooker.
snooker. Snooker. Hook snooker.
I want darts.
Snooker, loopy,
Jay
nuts,
watches
we,
darts.
me and him and them and we. How's it go? Do you know the song, Snooker Loopy? Snooker, loopy, nuts are we, me and him and them and me. Brilliant. Chaz and Dave, I saw them live.
Sounds like a grammar song.
Look it up on YouTube.
Yeah,
Snooker Loopy. Brilliant song.
We
And I
watched
saw the
darts.
guys, Chaz and Dave.
We watched
I saw them
darts,
live.
John.
Pardon?
We watch darts sometimes.
Premier League.
Premier League.
Darts is good. You can get into darts.
180.
You're an idiot, you are.
180. Phil,
You need
wait.
to move to the UK, I'm telling you. I think you're
what?
better suited to. You two are better suited in this country than in Canada. You're not real Canadians, I don't think. You're better off in the fucking east end of London.
We're so Canadian-y. Like, listen, you hear it? Yeah.
What?
Can't take that. Like, Canadian accent. Go kill a bear, eh?
I'm wondering, are you really in Canada?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Is this a fucking setup?
Mother
You don't
trucker.
sound Canadian. You've got a fucking British. You're in a British bar. This is like the landing on the moon fucking scam.
No. What does our accent sound like to you? About.
Do you sound Irish? Though?
Do we sound Irish? Scottish. So Americans sound like what to you? Americans?
Yeah, proper Americans. Yeah, with a proper American accent, like a deep American accent.
Like southern, like twangy southern.
Goddamn, you little motherfuckers. Like, you know what I mean? Proper. Like Sylvester
Like
Stallone.
twang,
You know
like
what I
I'm
mean?
from Alabama.
Is Rob saying we
Yeah,
sound
proper.
Louisiana, or he's from Louisiana?
Where's
Kansas.
Rob?
Is it Kansas?
Kansas.
Is it Kansas? Did I make that up?
No, that's a state.
It's a state. Kansas is a state.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Where's your son? Miami? No.
My, Connecticut.
Oh,
Oh, fancy. It's in Connecticut.
What's that?
It's all fancy in Connecticut. It's a bunch of
Yeah, I
rich
think I got money. That's what I got. That's what I do. That's why I got the company there. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Rob is from Louisiana?
say beautiful.
Say beautiful.
Beautiful? Beautiful.
Was you born? You wasn't born in Canada, was you?
Yes.
Oh, you don't sound that Canadian to me.
Oh my God.
I think it depends where you live, doesn't it, in Canada? It's a big place, Canada.
Oh, absolutely. It does. Like East Coast is different than the West Coast, and then the middle's middle.
Yeah.
And everybody moves everywhere, and then it's my accent's an evolution because I've lived a few places. So but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's normal. What's wrong? I sound like people on TV.
But that sounds like a British, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
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 Beautiful. Ah, it's beautiful. God damn
You know,
it.
I've told you time and time again, you sound like Ricky Gervais, right?
Same accent.
Same accent. Like, and the one time you said something, I died. You said something like, I love Zol. What do you say? I love Zol something. And I was like, that sounds just like Ricky Gervais.
I was watching one of my videos the other day, and I thought I sounded like bloody... What's his name? You only meant to blow the bloody doors off. You know.
Oh, Steve Coogan?
Steve Coogan?
Steve Coogan.
Oh, Michael Caine?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. Yeah, I thought I sounded a bit like Michael Caine. Not like
Yeah,
Charles.
I can hear that too. Yeah. Hey,
But
I can hear that.
I'm not from East End like him, but a KFC advert. Oh, I could eat that.
John Corcoran's not wrong. If we drove from the East Coast, yeah, it would take.
I wouldn't take that one.
If you didn't stop, it would take probably maybe 5 days.
Right,
But
clever John Corcoran there, Corcoran, right? What was his name? 17 days. Is that true? 17 days. He's having a laugh, isn't he?
it would take a long time, yeah. Plus ferries and a highway. It took us where we live to drive out here to move 5 days, but that's driving 10 hours a day with kids.
What's the removal company charge you?
Yeah, we took our time.
Fortunes.
Brutal. I'm never driving back. I could drive the distance we drove, like we could drive across England a million times.
So what if you live like your parents live miles away? You never fucking visit them, can you?
Oh, we haven't seen them in years.
I haven't seen my mom in 6.5 years.
No.
Yeah.
That ain't right.
Now, not that's to say, I mean, she could have probably flew out here, but she hasn't. It's not like we live that far.
Well, she lives in Canada.
Yes. It is cheaper often for us to fly to Hawaii.
We could fly
to England for cheaper than it is to fly back east in Ontario.
I was going to say, I bet you could visit us.
Yes, you
cheaper,
can.
quicker, and more often than your bloody
There
mum.
used to be all these seat sales, remember, to like Manchester or something, and we'd be like, it's cheaper for us to go to England or Iceland.
Round trip.
Than to get home.
I mean, not being funny, Phil's quite dopey, right? And he's come up. I'm only joking, Phil. He says Scotland to London is 5 hours.
Driving?
I've drove from here. Like the other year, I was doing some photography work a few years back, and I went to Scotland myself, and it does take. You know, I flew. I think did I fly and hire a car? Yeah. One time I drove, one time I flew. But the UK is so small. Do it in a day. I could go from one of the countries to the other in a day, easy.
It's funny the way we perceive.
How far is Glasgow in London?
How far is Glasgow?
Like 5 hours.
London, fucking up. I don't know. Look up on Google Maps.
Darren was asking.
We just live here.
Thinking of going to Canada and where it's the best place to visit. British Columbia. I would, as a tourist, I would. Vancouver, Vancouver Island.
My mate at work's done like some sort of touring thing along the coast or some big train journey or something. I don't know. That's Canada.
Yeah, so there's a Rocky Mountaineer, and it's a beautiful train that goes from Banff, which is like an hour from us. Starts and it's expensive, and it goes all the way through the Rocky Mountains to the coast. That's a trip. Like, it's a lot of money, but
yeah, he's done that. He said it's awesome. Yeah.
We used to live near the train station in the mountains where we used to live, and the train would come in all fancy. It was really, it's beautiful.
Yeah, he's done that. He said the trip was fantastic. He just said the Canadian people just toss us, really didn't like them.
The climate?
No, the Canadian people.
The Canadian people?
We're like nicest people in the world.
No, I'm only joking. He loved it. I think it's just that about he went on the back of the train through the mountains or something, and all the snow. I don't know, but he's on the back going back. But every time he goes to go back, it gets fucking cancelled because COVID shit. But
Yeah.
no, he's got. I think he got a camper van or something as well and done a fucking tour. You can hire it. And you pick up one end and you dump it at the other end or something.
Yeah, they're like the motorhomes, the RVs. Yeah, you can rent them. Like it's called Canada Dream or something. Yeah, there's a dealership right near us. You can rent them, and that's expensive too, though. That's a lot of kilometers to cover. So,
fucking hell. So what would it cost to go from one end to like? How long does it take to get to visit your mum? Like if you drove to visit your mum, how long?
5 days.
5 days.
5 days to go and visit your mum.
Now, if we didn't have kids and we took turns driving, we could do it in 24 hours. Straight. But we haven't.
You can't go for 5 days to 24 hours, can you? You can't do that.
No, because you can cut, like if you go west, then you can cut down into the United States, like northern United States.
All around the Great Lakes.
Around the Great Lakes, like northern Minnesota. And you can cut through for us where we need to go see my family. We could cut a couple, maybe a day off, like a day of driving. It's big, John. Canada is flipping big.
Yeah, it's a lot of empty space, isn't it? I've always fancied going to America, right?
Yeah.
I've always fancied going to America, apart from New Orleans and all that, and get my guitar out.
Yeah.
And sign a record deal. That's another issue. It's another story. I'll tell you about it one day. But I'd always want to go to Canada and drive down one of these little village places where you walk to a little bar and they'll stare at you like they're all murderers. Do you know what I mean? One of those, ones you see on the films. Do you know those places you see on the films?
Like the bad area of a city?
They're all got pickup trucks and like your place. You know, you got LED lights on the pickup trucks and that, guns and.
Yeah.
Who are you, stranger? Where are you from? I'm from England. Get out of town, boy. I'd like to go there. No, I'd like to go there. Proper America.
Proper.
Not built up.
That's true. Yeah.
Not built up. Some old granny sit. You know, they sit on the they sit on the decking out the front in their rocking chair, don't they? With a shotgun.
That's southern United States.
That's not us at all. That is southern United States.
Yeah, that's America. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, not us.
That's Georgia.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing
not
my
us.
hand, boy?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about, though? The old granny.
That's like in the Appalachians. That's
like the Beverly Hillbillies?
Like
that sort of thing. Where is that? Where can I go to see that?
Georgia.
Kentucky.
Alabama.
Kentucky.
Those places exist in real life, like not just on telly.
Yeah, that's real shit.
Oh no, that's real.
If you go down like Kentucky, Arkansas, Tennessee,
all the incest, and
all like you see some inbred shit.
Really? I do, seriously.
Seriously, yeah.
Because they have their own little laws and all that.
Yeah.
They all chew gum, don't they?
Make their own moonshine.
Do they? Do they really?
Everyone, but
not everybody,
it's
but
the rural people.
The rural people that live in Kentucky, and there's videos on YouTube where this guy actually went up and drove in the backcountry, and there's this family, and they're all inbred, and they're all sitting there like one's on the porch, and he's interviewing them, and they can barely talk. One's it's a hot mess, but that stuff exists. Like
really,
yeah, not here. But
I'd love to go there, just have a little look at what if you walk in a bar there, just all stare at you and chewing gum, and they're just all.
They would there, yeah.
And all the police are all dodgy. You know what I mean?
Dodgy. Well, I don't think there's dodgy places really here.
No, not here.
Not here. No,
not there. But I'm talking about these outback of America. You know, they face you down the street, so you run on the copper's door. He's part of it, like. I mean, do you know what I mean? They're all in bed together, sort of thing.
They're all in bed together. What?
Yeah, like one bed.
That's the term when they're all together, like in bed together. They're not in bed together, not physically in bed together.
Not physically. Okay.
But it's a saying we say in the UK. What it means is they're all like dodgy. You know, you're getting chased down the road with a dodgy old lady with a gun. You're knocking on a policeman's door, and he's on the side of the old lady with a gun. He's not on your side.
Yeah.
You're fucked, basically.
Hey, do you guys have in England trailer parks? Like
the campers.
No, like we call it trailer parks. Like these people live. They're not mobile homes, but they're long and skinny houses that are lower income people.
I've got to be careful.
A whole community, and
a whole community of like not gypsies.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, would that be like gypsies, travelers? Yeah, same thing.
Yes, I know. Right, I'm going to look at some comments a minute here, but to answer your question, we have in the UK you have travellers who actually travel about from Ireland. They actually travel about in caravans. Some naughty people call them pikeys. I don't, because it's naughty. And they don't pay any tax or anything, and they don't work. They just sort of do driveways and they bodge stuff and disappear. Can't say too much, I might get in trouble.
Yeah.
But that's not my opinion, to be honest. But I like them. They travel about. Then you get other travellers that don't actually travel. They settle down illegally on bits of land.
So they're squatting.
I've got a problem with that. I like them. Then you have got where I live, for instance, along the riverbank. You have got caravan parks. You've got like holiday ones.
Yes.
You got ones where you can live in all the time.
Yeah, that's the one.
Those.
But to be fair, because my sister-in-law lives in one, to be fair, they are £200,000, £300,000.
Whoa.
Oh well, how much?
They're by the riverbank, and it's like I know people that like you sell your house, put all your money in your bank, and you go and buy one of them, and then you live on your savings sort of thing on the rest of it.
Okay.
They're not like the site you're talking about. You're talking about a different sort of.
Yeah, ours are different. Ours are like cheaper housing. It's just a shacky, not nice.
Yeah, they're run down ones, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. They don't move. They're not on wheels. They're just long and
Britney Spears used to live in one. Is that right?
Probably.
That's where she came from. Trailer trash, they call that.
Yeah.
Trailer trash. That's the term. Exactly. Trailer trash.
Yeah, I'm not being nasty. Not my term. You said it. I
know.
Like Phil's kind of people.
Like, Phil's people.
To be fair, we haven't really got that in this area.
Because you're fancy.
The trailers we've got are like posher trailers. Decking by the river.
What's jippos?
Who said jippos? You can't say that.
Phil, jippos? Hippos?
Yeah, he spelled it wrong.
Hippos?
Gypsy, isn't it? Gypsy traveller.
There's the posh one.
You can't. I've got to be careful what I say. I get in trouble.
The Swedish dude's switching to Bailey's now. Good choice, Swedish dude. Bailey's is fantastic. I don't know how to say his name. Opums Brigari. I see his name and I think possum. Like I'm dyslexic and I'm like possum.
Yeah, I'm half asleep. I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm waiting on 6. What do you mean he's waiting on it? I don't know what that means.
You're waiting on 621 ciders. 62 liters.
62 liters.
62 liters. 621. Yes, John Corcoran. Bailey's is the best.
Right, is anyone coming on live? Because I want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna go grocery
shopping. What's Phil doing?
I don't know. He's talking, but he's not.
Phil, are you coming on live, buddy? And I think John can come on live. You can't say in this country, you're not meant to say pikeys or jippos because they get offended, but travellers.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was a term.
Well, you can't say anything anymore, can you? You get in trouble.
No, watch your mouth.
Yeah, basically.
Everybody's great. Yeah.
Oh, that's where he's from.
In my area, we haven't got the people you're talking about. And those, like you've got villages of caravans, haven't you?
They have that in Vancouver. People living in trailers on the side of the road, living. Yeah. Phil Robinson, where are you? I'd like to go to Sweden someday. Sweden looks fun.
Does it? Why?
I don't know. Have you been?
No.
If you don't know what hurling is, then you probably haven't gone to Sweden either.
Hi, John's dad.
Oh, John's dad.
Hi, Mr. C.
Mr. C. Hello from Canada. Oh, cute.
Hello from fake Canada.
You got me. I'm really British.
I'm soon in the age of 50.
I'm soon of age of 29.
Yeah.
So, good job.
Yeah, right. Phil, you can pop on live for 5 minutes. You're not allowed.
Oh, God.
No, I'm probably not allowed to say travellers won't stop here. As a caravan sometimes set on fire. I don't know what you mean by that.
You know, we're not allowed to even say the word travelers.
Sometimes set on fire.
What are you setting on fire?
It's very hot here.
It's very hot here.
Phil, get on the camera.
What is he talking about?
I want to watch you clean.
Oh.
We're not allowed to say travellers won't stop here.
His name is... Oh, John.
I don't know what you're on about.
Mr. John.
I think John's dad.
John Corcoran's dad is John Sr.
What are you on about? What are you on about, Nubber? What are you on about, Nubber?
He looks tired.
He's always tired. He's fucked. Look at him.
Excuse me. I am not tired. I am not going to sleep tonight.
He's fucking 60 years old. Give me a break.
60?
Oh, he's a pensioner.
He's a
How you
pensioner.
doing, Johnny? Oh, he's gone. I've upset him.
Where's he going?
He's reached up to get his bus pass.
Leave it there.
I'll be right
What are you
back.
drinking tonight, son? Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't get off it, can you? You're addicted to
Oh.
stuff. You're addicted to it.
I've got loads of stuff.
Hold it up. Hold that can up again.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
Well,
that's the cheap shit you've got.
Hold it up again.
Yeah.
I'm from down south. You're from up north.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Hang on.
Hey,
Let me sort this fucking. That better. Here, I've got this.
Jazz has gone down the side of the shed.
See?
Oh, that's all right, mate. Yeah.
Oh,
Is that for
you're
football?
a Yankee.
But
Is
I
that
don't
for
like it.
football? Is that for football Sunday?
No, that's for the woman tomorrow.
Yeah, what's happening? They've got a private little function going on or something.
Yeah, I'm bad.
It's good though, isn't it? It's good that they're making use of it.
Well, yeah, but I've got to take the kids out.
They'll all be talking about you, won't they? Oh yeah, your Johnny's a lovely bloke. He's a lovely bloke building this for you. What a lovely
Yeah,
bloke.
I know. Here, look, I've made a cocktail menu for tomorrow for the ladies.
Yeah, cool.
I've got this cocktail menu and I've made my own cocktails, so I've written on it. Let me show you.
Josh, you watered the
Good luck, mate. Bye.
Yeah, I did water the road.
You got in the toilet, I think.
There we go. Right. So, I made this menu. See, cocktail bar. So I've got the Pleb Tavern.
Yeah.
And that's what goes in it.
Yeah.
The second one is called Emily Special. That's my daughter, because my daughter makes this cocktail for her mum. Caramel and peach snaps and all that. And then the third one that I've put on it is called Phil's Big Member. It's just got Baileys, caramel, rum, orange juice, Parma violet, all sorts on it. But I think this one's gonna sell out.
What juice you got in that?
It's caramel juice, but it's a bit salty.
Yeah. What about, you got any soggy biscuits? Phil, you got any soggy biscuits?
No soggy biscuits.
That's the special.
Yeah, that's the special.
Yeah.
No soggy biscuits tomorrow. If there's
That's at the end.
if
That's
there's
at the end.
13 women in the plebs tavern, it's going to be. Do you know what, Jazz? I can't say that loud anymore. It's going to be soggy knickers, not soggy biscuits.
Oh,
That's a full packet of biscuits. That's a full packet of biscuits, mate. That is.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not saying anything.
13 women.
Yeah,
You're
there's 13.
ladies.
And I'm banned. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I've got me now setting up, putting all the decorations and stuff up, but I'm not allowed here. I've got to.
When you serve Phil, when you serve Phil's big member, you should put it in a 2-inch glass.
Well, that's funny you should say that because my willy is only 2 inches.
I know it's appropriate.
Yeah, from the ground.
From the ground. Oh, shit.
I know. As I say to the ladies in my life, it might be small, but it can fill a pram.
Have you got the ingredients to make those cocktails though? Properly?
No, we haven't drank for a while because this is our first night actually having a couple since the heat wave. So we've been good.
Right. Let me ask Phil that question. Let me ask Johnny that question again. I'll call him Phil. Right. So, Jazz and Jay, let me ask Johnny that question again. Johnny, have you got the ingredients to make those cocktails?
Every one of them.
Properly, like you got the ingredients to make the cocktails?
Yep. The only ingredient I didn't have today was Jägermeister, and we went out and bought 2 bottles.
What was the raspberry? You said raspberry Jägermeister or raspberry and Jägermeister?
That's called the Pleb Tavern. It's raspberry, it's Jägermeister, vodka, and lemonade.
That sounds like it's gonna burn a hole in your gut. Sounds like an ulcer.
Really, it's the one that me and Lorraine made up, and named it after the pub, Pleb Tavern.
Yeah.
So you just made them up. You made them up, did you?
It made the Pleb Tavern one up, yeah.
What about the others? They just like renamed ones.
No, they're all made. All 3 of them on there are made. I've got a you look.
Phil's member.
I don't know fuck all about cocktails, to be honest with you. I don't know how you do them. Just mix a load of shit up, I suppose.
Yeah, look. That's our cocktail thingy in the pub.
Yeah, you cheated. You got them out of a book.
I just have Google.
Cocktail menu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
The Pleb Tavern.
So are you going to be in there slinging drinks? Or are you going to are you allowed
No,
in there?
I'm banned. I'm not allowed.
That's his second way in.
I'm not
He's like,
allowed.
I'll make the drinks, ladies.
No, I just pay for it. I just paid for the fucking lot. Spent about £300 on spirits and beers and stuff.
I feel sorry for you, Johnny, really.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah.
I've got to get the kids up. I have to be out of the house. I can't even stay in the house. I've got to be out of the house.
You know what, Johnny, I
By
ain't seen for
12
you a while, right? You know what fucking mess made up earlier, a minute ago? I forgot that you was Phil. Because I started calling you Johnny Vegas, you got Johnny there. My head's getting like, I'm getting confused. For people that are watching, right, this is Phil. It's not Johnny. We just made that up.
That's John.
He looks like Johnny Vegas.
Yeah.
Wait.
John made that up. I'm Johnny because John decided I was Johnny.
And now he calls himself Johnny on the screen for some reason.
Yeah, that's so that work can associate and search for Phil Robinson. If they search for Phil Robinson, they won't find me. If they search for Johnny Vegas, they'll find me.
Maybe we should make up new names then. Need some aliases in case we get in trouble for saying things like travelers.
I'll just call myself George Michael. George Michael or Ricky Gervais. What do you reckon? One or the
I
other.
don't know. You're a blend.
You're George Michael.
George
Michael,
Gervais.
We're Sunday.
George Gervais. I like that. G. Double G.
Double G. George Gervais.
John, if you're George Michael, I think you're recording your video in a different corner, mate. Because you're not George Michael.
Great name. This is the best name.
Do you know what?
Mate.
How good is your barrel?
Your what?
How good is my
barrel?
That.
Be even better tomorrow, mate. Better tomorrow. I've got a vice off.
Fantastic.
I thought you said
I just won't fork out for one. I'd love one, but I won't pay for one.
Well, when we had the football, Tuesday, Wednesday, and a mate of mine was outside in the garden. He said, "John, get the whiskers out."
Daryl.
He said, "Get the whiskers out." We stood around the barrel, and I had my whiskers on the barrel. Fucking lovely, mate. It weren't lovely the next morning, but we were fucked. But it was lovely on the night. But great, mate. I'm gonna paint it up tomorrow. Finish it off tomorrow. 60 quid it was. That's history, mate. I'm gonna give that to my kids when I die. I'm gonna give that to my kids. I'll let them fight over it. There you go, kids.
It's not rickety, is it? It's solid.
No, it's solid. Fucking solid oak, isn't there, oak?
Okay.
See, I thought you said bowel. I was like, how is your bowels doing? Like, are you regular? Are you shitting regular?
No, because you're a nurse. So you've got one thing on the brain, nursing shit.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Why don't people just shit?
You say hello to someone in the street and you automatically think, oh, I wonder how they're shitting.
She does.
I don't give a shit how they're shitting. But if there's something wrong, the first thing I go to is taking a shit.
Barrel, whiskey barrel. No, whiskey barrel. Barrel.
Thank you for clarifying.
I think that's how to piss out you feel, not me. Look, John,
I don't mind.
When are you going to learn English? My sentiments exactly.
Proper English.
Come down south, mate. We'll teach you some English shit. Drink some proper lager.
I need to turn my phone on to see the comment.
Johnny, come down south, drink some proper fucking beer. Know what I mean?
Ooh.
Johnny, same t-shirt, mate. Limited edition.
Words.
They are fighting words.
Johnny, limited edition, mate.
Look at a shirt. You need to look at a shirt.
Oh, yeah.
You
know what?
See?
Johnny boy.
I know.
Johnny boy, I know that's limited edition, right? Because I've seen it online. I think they printed about 10 million copies. That's all. No more. Just 10 million copies. They didn't print any more than that, though.
Just 10 million.
Just 10 million. That's all they printed.
Well, it's
one
a
for
limited
every
edition.
household.
You can't buy it forever. They are limited. Plus £5 went to the Cancer Charity Research Society.
Yeah.
£15 went to the government. But
is that £5 from the 10 million sales, or £5 from each one?
Only from my sale.
Oh, okay.
I like it. I don't know whether we're Sunday or not, though, because it might be unlucky.
No, wear it.
Where you have to.
I've got mine.
Every game I've worn my same shirt, my same hat every game.
Ooh.
And there's not been one.
That's superstitious. I don't know. Do it.
Well, I'm not superstitious, so I'm going to wear this. This is limited. This is limited edition. I love a talking point. I love people talking about me. This is a limited edition. And I'm going to go, hi, welcome to my garden. This is limited edition. And everyone's had a piss at me. I love it. I love it. I love a bit of banter. While I'm dishing out free burgers and free hot dogs and free fucking beer, you can't say a fucking thing. You're in my garden watching my TV. Do not say a word about my limited edition t-shirt. Do you know what I mean?
I love Zal t-shirts.
I love Zal t-shirts.
Phil, guess what? In Canada, they're showing the football at 1 o'clock. Tricky fuckers.
It's the same
Really?
time as you. It's live with you. It's only 1 o'clock here. We can't
Yeah,
wait.
but why should Canada be allowed to do that?
We didn't
Well,
do anything.
It's out of order. They've done it to suit them.
Blame Canada. Why don't you?
No, they've
So
done it
it's
to
1
suit
o'clock in
Canada.
Canada. In Italy, it's 9 o'clock at night. In England, it's 8 o'clock at night. That's bollocks.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, kind of is. Maybe
How
it
long
should
would-
be a little
How long
earlier.
would it take me to fly
10
from here? How long would it take to fly from here to Canada?
I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours.
A flight? Yeah.
Yeah, jump on the plane, go to Canada, start in Jane Jose's house, get on the piss in the bar, watch football. At 1 o'clock. Be home for fucking work.
You know when
tomorrow.
you did the video, Jazz? Do you know when you did the video and you stood outside like this?
Yeah.
Me and John and the other guys, John Corrigan and that, we super zoomed and we got the address of the people across the street. So on Sunday, you're there, like that, on your back door. We'll be there. We're going to sleep at yours this weekend.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You don't know where I live.
Yeah, I do.
You think Canada is... Yeah, no. You don't know.
Yeah, Canada's just this big.
It's tiny. It's tiny.
Where's Darren Chapman from?
Darren's from Somerset. Somerset?
What's he on about? I do struggle understanding some of the accents in the UK. What?
Yeah. Because Darren Chapman's like how do I explain it? Yeah, he's a sheep jagger. He's like like a farmer. He's like
What?
Isn't that right, Darren? Darren, am I right?
Oh, is he like that? Is he like from down the farm, like? Because he's been on the.
Yeah, he's like that.
Has he been like harvesting all week and all that?
I have to look up where this is. Is he very south?
He's like,
Yeah,
I've got to be careful what I say. I don't upset.
he's like him off Half Weed Design Pet. Do you know the spotty one off Half Weed Design Pet? You know what I mean.
The Queen Shane Pet. Oh, that's old. That's years ago.
Yeah, well,
there's
you go through these certain circumstances in life.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Oppums. I think it's from in Sweden. It's 2 a.m.
Accent.
Okay, so I'm looking at a map.
Oh.
And Glastonbury.
No, you're not looking at a map. You're looking at a fucking phone.
Looking at a map.
Yeah. Get a proper map out. A proper paper map.
What is that?
That's not a
A
map.
fucking map.
That's Google.
It's a Google map. And I just don't understand how you guys live so close.
Do you know what? I reckon all three of us are quite comfortable with each other now because we all started to take the fucking piss out of each other.
Fuck off, Phil.
Yeah. How do you say this? How do you say that? Worcester? Worcester?
Worcester.
Worcester.
Or Worcestershire.
Oh,
Worcestershire.
Worcester. Wouldn't that be Worcestershire?
Say you want.
No.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lorraine doesn't pronounce T's, so I say butter, and she says butter.
Butter.
Butter. See, John's from down south. You don't pronounce your T's. Butter.
I do. I'm quite posh. I say butter.
Ooh, butter. Butterface.
Oh, would you let me rub the butter in your back?
Ooh. Where's the place?
I could say butter. It's lazy. Butter.
Ooh, where's Cornwall? Oh, that's France. Am I in France right now?
No, you're in Canada, apparently.
You don't know. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi, puppy.
Yeah, we don't know. We think she's lying. We think Justin Jay's lying about
It's
this.
light outside. Where would I be that it's light outside? Look out the door.
I've just realised who you look like. You look like Davina McCall.
I look like what?
Davina McCall.
Look at this guy.
I don't know what you're saying.
What are you doing?
Davina McCall. She's on TV in the UK.
Google Davina McCall.
She's on
Spell her
everything.
name. Spell her name.
Davina.
£1 drop.
Spell it with letters.
Davina.
Davina.
MC.
Yeah.
CALL.
Thank you. Davina McCall.
She's big in the UK. She's on everything. Fucking every show. You can't get rid of her.
I don't look like her.
Let's see. Do a bit.
Nah.
All right. I was just trying to give you a compliment, but okay.
What was the girl that won the British Got Talent? What was it?
What I
The
Phil.
lady. The funny one.
I'll try to compliment her, but I won't bother.
Well, John,
I wouldn't bother.
like, I don't know.
I think it's weird. She hasn't heard of. Yeah, that's an old photograph.
That's old. Well,
I
she
think
looks
it's
old
weird
in
she
it.
hasn't-
So
I think it's weird she hasn't heard of Davina McCall. Bonjour, Darren.
Darren! I look like Davina McCall, apparently. I don't know, guys.
Hey.
Oh, that's a nice dress, though.
Darren, you're sitting in the same seat as you was the other week.
Sorry?
Hey, you doing all right?
Yeah, good, thank you, John.
What accent have you got?
Well, apparently a West Country accent that nobody can understand.
We
I
understand
can
you.
understand it. It sounds like
Well,
you sound like me.
Well, I know. I could speak like that and talk like that and Snow, what I'm on about, because no one understands what I'm on about, Snow. So.
I told you.
My brother
See?
lives in Bristol.
Does he?
Yeah, and his wife's from Bristol.
You go through these certain circumstances in
I can
life.
understand what they say. Not a problem. West Country.
Oh,
Where are you from then, Darren?
Glastonbury.
Oh, right.
So,
I didn't know anyone lived there. I thought it was just like a gig, a festival.
That's just
Yeah.
a farmer's field.
Didn't know people
It
actually
is.
lived there.
It is. It's not even anywhere near Glastonbury. It's about 6 miles down the road.
All
from
joking
Glastonbury.
aside, right? I'm being serious now. If you live in Glastonbury,
Yeah.
and even Jay and Jazz, Jay and Jazz, you've heard of Glastonbury, haven't you?
No.
You know, the Glastonbury Festival, whatever. But all joking aside, when you have Glastonbury Festival going on, it must get packed.
Yeah. There's about the town is about 9,000 people, and when the festival's on, it's about 200,000. So it's just
Really
crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
everything's fucking packed. All the hotels, but everything's packed.
Yeah, absolutely. You get all the famous people staying in the local hotels. It's unbelievable.
I know that must book up years in advance, I would have thought.
Yeah.
That farm, the farm where Glastonbury is, he was like a struggling farmer, wasn't he? And then he ided out one year, made a bit of money, and now he's a billionaire. He still owns the same farm, and he still hides it out every year. He doesn't do cows or sheep or anything anymore. He just sits on his backside for 9 months a year.
Yeah, he still gets cows because he gets paid from the government or the EU for keeping cows on his land.
Yeah, for keeping it as a farm.
But as a farm, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's short of a few bob at the end of the
he
day.
gets paid. He gets paid. The artist or whoever manages Glastonbury pays him about £70 million a year.
Yeah, he does all right. He's not short. He's not short of a bob or two.
Right,
So,
I don't get why.
What are you
I
trying
don't
to
get why the Canadians have not heard of Glastonbury.
We heard of it. It's a festival. Music.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's probably the same as us English people haven't heard of Canadians.
Killers played it. It was a good concert.
Yeah.
Who played it?
Killers.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
Yeah.
Massive.
Have you ever been, John or Phil? Have you ever been?
No, I will do. I think one day. I like a bit of camping.
I've picked someone up from there, my sister-in-law, but I've never actually been and done it myself.
Yeah,
I would like to
it's
go.
all right. It's not too bad.
Oh, I just don't
Have you
fancy
times
shitting
you
in the
been there?
field.
Darren,
Sorry, John.
how many times have you been?
About 4 or 5.
Have you?
Yeah, I was quite lucky because they have all these roadblocks around, and they need people to man these roadblocks around all the lanes around the countryside. And so I did something like an 18-hour shift, and I got a ticket, and which was ideal. So I just went in. I did my shift on Wednesday.
I was just about to say, I bet everybody in the village becomes a fucking first aider. Now, I'm a first aider.
If you live in the village, you get a free ticket, or one of the surrounding villages get a free ticket.
Yeah.
And within a certain radius, you get so they sell the main lot of tickets, and they reserve about 5,000 tickets for people who live close by. So you can apply for a local ticket.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's a fortune, isn't it?
Free ticket.
I love to go. In the old days, it was like just main groups. Now you get your Neil Diamond there, you get barbers, all sorts of people sitting there now, don't you?
Yeah, it is good. Yeah, it is good.
I love it, though. I just sleep in my tent all day. I love camping. You just go and walk around, have a drink, and go and sleep in your tent, don't you?
Yeah,
but it still costs you to sleep in your own tent, John. It's about I don't know. It's about 200 quid a day.
Yeah, well, it's about £250 a ticket, I think, the last time.
Yeah.
So
not a night, surely.
Yeah.
No, not a night.
Just day.
For the whole weekend, I think you can go in on a Wednesday and it finishes on a Sunday evening. So yeah.
But then you've got to choose your stage, haven't you?
Oh.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. I mean, it's not just music that goes on as well. They have like a lot of stuff with children and other stuff like a circus tent and all of that. But
not in all that. Not in all hippie shit.
Yeah, there's quite a good variety on there. So
I love to go. I've got to go before I die.
Hey Phil.
Yeah, definitely.
Phil, do you know what hurling is?
Hurling? On the ice? On the ice?
That's curling.
That's that's curling.
So what's hurling like? Throwing up?
No, that's like lacrosse, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Darren's right.
Darren's is close.
Close.
Well, I think it is like lacrosse. That's weird nets, old-fashioned nets. They're like a fishing net.
Yeah, it's
weird. I don't like it. That's weird. No one does that. So old-fashioned.
Okay.
What's your dog's name?
Jesse.
Who?
Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse.
I have chips.
Yeah,
Chris.
chips.
He's a sucker.
Crisps.
Yeah. What? What? Up. Work for it, boy.
Yeah, what's the occasion tomorrow night then? I hear your bars.
Yeah, it's Lorraine's birthday on Wednesday.
Right.
But because I work and Lorraine's lazy, Saturday is one of the only days where I can have the kids so she can get all the girls round and have a party. So I'm banned. I'm even banned from the house. I have to send the kids out tomorrow while she has like
No way.
14 women in my book.
Banned from the house.
I didn't know I could do this. I could ban Jay from the house?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
You must be earning some brownie points then, Phil.
No, not brownie points. She's never let me near that zone.
Near that zone.
Where's John when you need a cheap laugh?
Where's John?
Doing his gardening, I think.
Run that bloody.
Oh, if John's eating Chris now, I'm going to have to go and get something. See?
Pork
Distractions.
Oh, Jazz, do you know what they are?
Pork rinds.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, sort
Pig
of.
skin deep fried.
Pig balls.
Now I'm good. I'm good.
We don't call them.
You enjoy those.
I'm going to try it out. I want to drink a can of Coke, I think.
What?
Put the Coke in the fridge. Ah. Fucking hell, run out of beer.
Oh! Do you want, John, do you want to see me new artwork?
You knew what?
Artwork, I was bored the other day.
Yeah,
Go on,
sure.
So you know what I'm like for shoving shit on my ceiling?
Well, yeah,
the other day I was in here, not drinking because I'm on tablets. I'm on I'm not tonight. I've not took them today, so we're gonna have a drink. But I'm on tramadol and what's the other one? Naproxen. So I'm on pretty strong tablets at the minute. But I got bored the other night, so I actually you know what my ceiling's like with all this shit. Oh, I actually did. Oh, there's Lorraine's table tomorrow. That's part of all the girly shit.
What is it?
So,
Shit.
yeah, all the girly shit.
Well, whose birthday is it? Is it someone's birthday?
It's Lorraine's birthday on Wednesday. So I kind of started sticking
25?
things. Let me turn this light off. I started sticking things to the ceiling, and it ended up a bit silly. So I do drink. Let me turn this round. There you go. Look, there's the ceiling. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a
I know,
classic
I'm
show.
stupid.
What is
Can you
it?
see that, my brother?
Yeah. Is that Budweiser?
Oh, the beer.
Yeah, it's upside down Budweiser.
Are they, Phil, are they full or empty?
That's dangerous.
No, they're empty. Oh, it's fine. I sit at the bar. I don't sit under them, so it's not dangerous for me.
That's how he sticks all his beer mats on.
It does look good. I
How
think
do
you
you
got too much
stop
fun in your hands, Phil.
How have you stuck those on, Phil? Is that like super glue or something? Or-
No, just woodwork glue.
Wood glue.
Did you say they're empty?
Yeah,
or
just
they're
wood
full?
glue.
No,
So this thing, this is like the backsplash out of a kitchen, the sparkly one. I stuck them all on, left them for 4 days, and then turned it upside down with Lorraine today, and stupid, isn't it?
It's
That's
held
how
up
daft
with
they are.
Scotch tape. It's held up with Scotch tape. Not dangerous at all.
Scotch tape, yeah. Pretty
It looks
much
great, Phil. But are you slightly mad?
Yes.
Yes.
I prefer
It
eccentric.
looks a bit dangerous for me.
I think it is. But it went up today, so if anything's going to fall off and smash on somebody's head, it could probably be within 24 hours. So I'm out with the kids. I'm out with the kids and Lorraine's here with her friends.
It looks good. I
So
like
if
it
it's
a lot.
going to hurt anybody, it won't be me.
Is Tramadol a pain pill?
Tramadol is like a heroin-based painkiller.
Tramadol, like TR or DR?
Yeah, it's TR.
Oh, I know Tramadol. Yeah. No, that's a
it's
pseudo-narcotic. It works on the same opioid receptors, but it's not like an Oxycontin.
Yeah, it's like opium or
yeah, but
heroin.
no, because we don't even lock it up. It's not a narcotic.
Really? It's
It's
locked up in this country.
No, we don't lock it. It's in our med room, but we don't lock it up with the other narcotics because it's a
Tramadol. Fucking Tramadol in the UK, it's shit up.
Yeah, love it.
It is strong.
Yeah.
It is, but
Very
that's what
strong.
that's what people go home after surgery on.
That's why it's not
It's a
addictive.
standard
not-
joke. In this
it's
country,
not-
it's a joke.
It is a drug here too. It's just not as strong as say hydromorph or morphine.
I didn't say it's a drug. I said it's a joke.
Yeah, so when I spoke
makes
to my
sense about it.
doctor, I spoke to my doctor 2 days ago, and they've said to me, you can stay on tramadol, or if we put you up to the next level, it's morphine based. But if it's morphine based, I can't drive to work.
Yeah.
So that's not an option.
So tramadol, is that the next one up over codeine, Phil?
Well, I have. It's only temporary. I'm only on it till next Thursday. It's tramadol, naproxen, and a drug called Sapane, which is like a strong paracetamol.
Right.
That
Not
should
too
do
bad.
it.
So
That should help whatever's hurting you. So should do the trick.
yeah. So
So
didn't have none today.
I know what's hurting.
You get some whiskey inside of you, Phil. That'll cure it.
No,
That'll
I
take
don't
it
do
away.
whiskey.
yeah.
Don't do whiskey.
At least you're not
Sure.
having anything with codeine, because then you wouldn't poop. So
Well,
Phil, I
yeah.
know you're hurting, mate, but it's only tomorrow you're not invited to the party.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Let it go, mate.
Was
You're not
the
invited on your own
punch
time tomorrow.
worth it?
Don't get upset about it.
I'm sure you'll end up
Yeah,
there,
I know.
Phil. At the end of the night, you'll be there serving
Phil.
pints or
Well,
whatever.
Yeah,
He'll be there.
Uh,
He'll be looking for the
I'm
window.
hoping.
Lorraine,
I'm hoping Lorraine's.
please, can I come in and tidy up for you, please? We'll get the shit back.
I'm hoping Lorraine's now in bed. You might actually blow this story. Are you listening to me? You might actually blow this story, but me and Phil, my friend down the street, the one that comes on here sometimes. Me and Phil, the party starts at 2:00 in the afternoon, and about 6 p.m. tomorrow night, me and Phil's going to raid the party in our mankinis.
God, I did wonder if you'd be the entertainment, Phil.
Just for 10 minutes, just to show that we're still in charge, and then we'll leave.
all right. Jay wanted to know, Phil, if the penis enlargement surgery was worth it.
I've never needed one of them.
Oh, I thought
Very
that's what
well.
Phil.
So-
It's only 1 inch from the ground now.
Jazz,
fair.
yeah, I know. Jazz, when I was
To be
growing
fair,
up, and when
sorry.
I was like out on the town and going to pubs and you know, tapping up women, there was two of us. There was me and my friend. My friend was called Justin, and when we used to tap people up, our chat up line was first I'd introduce my friend Justin, and I'd say, my friend has got a small penis. His name is Justin. And then they'd say, okay, what's your name? And I'd say, my name's Phil. See, you asked.
We're waiting for the punchline.
Justin.
Oh my god, that's good. That's funny. You're always full of it.
How successful was that one, Phil?
You know what?
How successful is that one?
It's always successful.
He met her and married her.
Yeah. No, I'm not married.
Yes, you
I'd
are.
always say to the girls in the bar, here you go, here's 10 pence. Go and phone all your friends and tell them you're not coming home. I am honestly, I am that good looking. Whenever I go in the bathroom and take all my clothes off, the shower gets turned on.
Yeah,
Did that shut up line ever work, Phil? 10 pence?
No, never. Never.
Oh.
So you're going to do
He
an
has
appearance.
gone off now. She's
You're
actually
going to
cooled down.
do an appearance tomorrow. I 100% guess you could not throw in that party.
I could not what?
I 100% could have bet you would not go out and leave those ladies alone to that party. You have to get involved.
Couldn't go sit in a coffee shop.
Do you know what I mean? You had to.
Starbucks and
I could have put money. I could put money on. You'd have to go down there and see what's going on.
No, I'm going to Southport.
You said you're going down to your Mankini.
Yeah, that's just a quick when they started. But after that, I'm going to Southport with the kids.
No, you're not. You're going to stay there.
I need to see this mankini. Is it like Borat's? Like with the...
Is that again?
No, it's more skimpier than Borat's.
So you're naked? Like what's left?
Almost.
Nothing
Almost
left.
naked.
Yeah, 2 inches.
2 inches?
Yeah, from the ground.
Got 2 inches.
Is that to scare them all out, Phil?
If it's cold, if it's cold, 1 inch.
Kissers. Me daddy's boy.
I've told you.
1 inch.
I've got a brother and my mum called him Justin. He called me Phil.
It'll be 2 inches on a good day.
Yeah.
When it's warm.
When it's warm, it's inch and a half. It's inch and a half. Or your son's 30 mil.
John, if you get a request for someone to join this chat now and it's Lorraine, don't you dare let her on.
Look how cute Jessie is. Look how cute.
She does message me every now and again privately.
Oh, Jessie.
I don't know. There we go.
My drinking buddy.
Drinking buddy, Jessie. He's so cute right now. You're a good boy.
Right, people, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
2 o'clock.
2? It's 2?
Is it?
30 minutes till 2 o'clock.
1:30 now, so I'll hang it out till 2. I'll do you a favour. I've got to go grocery shopping.
We're going to be at baseball all day tomorrow, so. And it's supposed to be 31, so we're going to bake in the sun. And friends of ours are supposed to bring a margarita machine. And we're going to have margaritas and watch baseball.
That's quite cool, though.
No summer over here.
Jazz, isn't it?
Shit.
Pardon?
I said that's quite cool considering how hot it's been over there.
Yeah, I think I can handle 31 now. 31 used to be really hot. Now that we've had 37, 38, we're like, there's nothing. We got this. We're good.
37, 38.
It was 37, 38 last week.
Did you go in the garden or not?
Did we go outside? No.
No. Have you got aircon there, Jeff?
No, we don't have air conditioning either. So that was great.
Oh, fuck that.
Just fans and our daughter. It was colder in the basement, thankfully.
Yeah.
But it was brutal. It really was. Like, you can't. That's not fun. Who lives that way? Ridiculous. That's an anomaly. That does not happen here. Like, that was the hottest it's been in ever, actually.
And how long did it last?
5 days?
4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days. And it, like, thankfully it would cool down at night just enough because we don't have humidity, right? So there's that. It's good. So it cooled down to what, 23 at night? So you could at least put the fan in the window, bring the cool air in, sleep, and then wake up and do it all over again. But it was fucking hot. And thank God, like, I have air conditioning in my car and I'm driving around all day for work. So I'd come home and then hit a wall of heat. Like, I'm like, oh man, but they've been in it all day. I felt bad. But
what sort of food did you eat though? Did you eat like salads and that?
Barely. Like, I feel like we lived on liquids. Like liquids, watermelon. I think we bought sandwiches one night. I didn't cook. One night it was like 37, and I'm like, Jaren, our son goes, I'm gonna make pizzas. I'm like, you're putting the oven on? Are you fucking serious? You cooked pizza? I was like, no.
Ta-da, Billy. See you later.
Yeah. Night, Billy.
I've got a question for you. Talking about food, do you have curries over there? Then in Canada, do you eat curries like we do?
Now, the way you say that, like, are you ordering a curry dish from an Indian restaurant?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's not as popular as you guys. Like,
right.
There's an Indian restaurant, but it's maybe one of them here where.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's a lot more Vietnamese, like pho.
That's all fish in that, though, isn't it? Vietnamese. I wouldn't.
No, it doesn't have to be. It could be chicken.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
And
curry's
noodles,
like,
vegetables,
curry's
and
like chicken tikka madras, Martian bhaji, pilla rice, naan bread, poppadoms. We love
Is
it curry
curry-
over here.
Is curry like butter chicken?
You like Chinese food?
Yeah, you can get that as well.
Yeah. Tikka
Apparently
masala.
That's the national dish of England now is curry, chicken tikka masala. Apparently, if you look it up online and just say what's the national dish of England, it's apparently chicken tikka. It really is.
That's weird.
If we're going to get a curry, like if we get a takeaway tomorrow, it'll be. It could like we have fish and chips in a week. My mum come round for the evening. Well, not for the evening before the football. I kicked her out. But if we have a takeaway like a weekend, it'll be probably it could be Chinese or be a curry. Might be a kebab, it'll be a curry.
So when you get your curry, do you get it in a thing, in a container, and it's just rice with sauce and whatever?
No, they just throw it on a patio. They just throw it. They don't bring it around in tubs. They just throw it on the floor. You have to eat it with a spoon off the floor.
Shut up! I just.
If you can hear the car pull up, you've got to run out with the plate.
What else do you get with it, though? Do you get bread? Do you get naan
Right,
bread?
I've been serious now, right? You get it in little tubs.
Usually you get a knife and fork.
I'm talking. I'm an expert on curry, mate. Please let me finish. I'm an expert on curry. You get it in little tin-foil tubs with little lids on. Yeah, and the rice comes in little plastic tubs. You can reuse them if you want to wash them out. Up to you.
Yeah.
And then you can order naan bread, which is like breads.
Yeah.
Comes out a full wrapper. That's lovely. You rip that up and dip it in the sauce. Now, quite often, most of the takeaways that I use, I don't know if you've heard of a poppadom. They give you 3 poppadoms.
Yeah.
Poppadom. Poppadoms.
Oh, yes.
Poppadom. I've got to blame me, poppadom. Don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I might get told off it yet again. So they're called poppadoms, which is like, I don't know what they are. It's like a fucking a bread thing, fried.
John, you know the night when you was talking about someone walking up your drive with a rucksack on the back? The rain come legging it down the garden.
Not get trolls, am I? Not get trolls.
Tell him to stop! Tell him to stop!
My daughter messaged me on my phone.
I'm on the bar like this, laughing my socks off, and she's like, Phil, serious, tell him to stop, tell him to stop. And I said, oh, just let him.
I have had death threats since then.
I said, he's comedy goal this.
I have had death threats.
Aww.
No. Jill's threatened to kill me.
Did you know
Am I not allowed to do, can I do an Indian accent? Am I not allowed to do an Indian accent? I've got blame me. My best friends are Indian. I know the guy that runs the restaurant down the road.
Lorraine's very good at Indian accents.
No, they are lovely people.
They are.
They are.
Most of them. Yeah, they are. They're funny. I like their humor. I like their humor. Every time I have a patient that's East Indian.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely people.
They really are. They're funny. I think they're funny. They like to laugh and they're pretty chill.
Yeah. Let's see. Lorraine, if you're watching this, come down here and give us your Indian accent.
They are trying, to be fair, Phil, they are trying to fit in.
Yes.
I walked past a mosque the other day and I think they hired a bouncy castle. All their shoes were outside. That's a shit joke, I know. I copied that from someone else.
Oh, was that your living room?
All joking aside, my mate Hassan, who's got an Indian restaurant down the road, Hassan is a mate of mine. He's got an Indian Elvis impersonator. He's brilliant. When we've been there, you can't get booked, right? When it's Indian restaurant as an Elvis, he looks a bit like Darren, fun enough. He's Indian, and he does Elvis. No word of a lie. He shuts the restaurant up. You book your table. He shuts the restaurant up. You eat and drink all night. And this Indian Elvis does like he wears the army uniform and does Elvis. Then he goes out the back and he does different uniform changes. Fucking brilliant, mate.
Does he go by like Elvis Cinder or Elvis Deep?
I think it's called Salsa. So Elvis Salsa.
Elvis
brilliant. He's brilliant.
Elvis Sing? I bet it's Elvis Sing.
That's not a bad name. I like that.
That's pretty good, actually.
Sing.
Do you know what they're trying to fit in that much? They're trying to fit in that much to all our lives. They actually ring us all in our living room.
One guy said, "Jay, our dog needs to go pee."
Getting back to what we were saying, right? Like you say, if we were going to get a takeaway at the weekend, we were going to treat ourselves. It would be a curry, chicken ticket, mushroom
How
bhaji,
much is the curry? How much is it?
Well,
for
John, probably double the price of what it is where I live.
I'm going to say we probably pay about for curry and rice. We would probably pay roughly about £10, I guess.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah, 2 people. You're talking 15, 18 quid.
That's not bad.
No, Chinese is probably a bit dear, but China, they give you loads of. See, my other half children, you go mad. They give you too much. I like a curry, but I say that I keep getting ordering the same stuff all the time.
It's always Chinese here too, like long time, like Chinese food, and it's like chicken fried rice, egg rolls, mixed vegetables.
Oh, that sounds
Egg
nice.
rolls.
Yeah,
It's expensive though. Like, think how much you're paying for rice.
Yeah. But you must get a lot of choice, John, where you are. You must get a lot of choice. You must get a lot of choice of different takeaways where you are, don't you?
Yeah, just in your street.
Yeah, down the road. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I love it.
We have a choice about 3. That's it.
Oh no, I ain't got. I live in the village. I live in the village. So, but yeah, we normally get. I don't know. Our favourite is Chinese or curry. Really, it make me hungry now. I might want tomorrow. Think about it. Yeah. I find Chinese a bit. I like something a bit spicy that kicks in a little bit. You know, I like pizza though. I'm lazy. I just put my feet up and eat with my fingers. If you know what I mean. What's your feel?
That's right. I work in a pizza place, so I never ending free pizzas for me.
Do you?
You get sick
of
it.
I get fed up of them.
Yeah,
I like them. I like pizza.
Pizza's the food of choice for Lorraine's party tomorrow. She said, "Right, we have to eat. That's fine. I'll get some pizzas."
Well, when we had football, not the last game, the game before, my local kebab shop actually, they're really good. They do pizzas, homemade pizzas. We ordered about 20 pizzas. They turn up within like half hour. We picked them up. Fucking lovely.
I just thought of something. Phil, you need to make Jello shots. Do you know what that is?
It's cost me enough.
You stick vodka in those, Jazz?
What?
Is that vodka goes in those?
Yeah.
How'd you make them?
Well, you make Jello.
Jelly and vodka, I guess.
Yeah,
no,
it's vodka instead of water.
It's not jelly. Jelly.
Yeah, it is jelly.
It's jelly.
Yeah, gelatin, like flavored gelatin. Sorry.
What, you put vodka in it, do you?
Or you can get a watermelon and you cut a hole in it, pour vodka in it, and then party.
So I use I don't know if you've seen this, but this is a Jaeger bomb glass.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, it is,
Yeah. So I make a jelly, and I just fill that. So that is filled with a normal jelly with a spoon in it, but it's made with vodka instead of water, and you just eat it because it's a food instead of a drink. It gets into your bloodstream faster, so it makes you drunker quicker.
Yeah.
Does that struggle to set though, Phil? Because vodka doesn't set that well, does it? Because it's alcohol.
Yeah, you have to watch how much you put in, because it won't.
So do you just put vodka in the middle bit and then?
I mix it in a bowl and then scoop out and put them in the fridge. Or you can put them on a shelf in the freezer.
Do you guys eat peanut butter over there like a lot?
No, it's shit.
No, not really.
Never.
What?
Oh,
Like you don't have
right.
peanut butter
Reese's
jam sandwich?
Pieces, that's
No.
about it, I think.
No.
You get
You're
the
just
smooth
basically
peanut
American, aren't
butter.
you?
You get a smooth peanut butter and a crunchy peanut butter. To be honest with you, it's so dry. It's so dry.
Yeah.
Dry.
No, not really.
What do you
Well,
mean?
with
Yeah,
jam, isn't it?
not a lot. Reese's Pieces I like. They're quite nice.
I'd
They
rather
are
eat
quite
sound
nice,
later.
Darren. Reese's Pieces are good, but peanut butter, you could get
Not
peanut butter
sandwiches.
everything here. Peanut butter.
You have that with jam, don't you? Peanut.
As a kid, that's a kid's go-to. A child would have peanut butter jam sandwiches. Yeah. At night, if I want a snack, I'll have peanut butter on toast.
Yeah.
Yuck.
No, it's not. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know many people who have that here.
Really?
No.
Interesting.
I don't know anybody that has.
I like a crisp sandwich. I like a crisp sandwich.
Yeah.
Chips on your sandwich?
No, not
Yeah, inside.
Crisp.
With what else
chips.
though? Like chips and what else? Like meat?
Well,
or
No, bread and butter and crisp.
Sometimes on their own.
what?
Just plain.
Fucking lovely.
So
Yeah.
bread, chips,
Butter.
bread,
Yeah, that's it.
butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, bread and butter and a packet of crisp
That
on the
is-
side.
Just
When
plain.
it's salted,
Oh,
crush it down.
try it.
that's
Bit
just
lovely.
carbs. Carbs on
Try
carbs.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You've got a hangover. Have one tomorrow. You'll love it. I'll have one tomorrow.
I used to have. Do you have anything like rich tea biscuits or like plain biscuits? I don't know what you have. But
Well, yeah, we have like saltines, like
plain biscuits with just butter on. Used to have that when I was younger.
yes, that's good. Growing up, I remember that, like butter on a cracker,
Yeah.
not soggy biscuits. Phil sitting
Well,
there
not-
like,
Not though. Well, not that kind of soggy, but just like a digestive with
Yes.
butter on. Nothing else. No.
Jazz, that's not good for an hangover. That's how you get an hangover.
John Cobbs mentioned a chip butter. Chip butter's lovely. Chip
butter,
Oh,
yeah.
Friday
Yeah,
night after you've been to the pub.
It's a chip
Yeah, I've
sandwich.
never had one, but people where I'm from used to eat sugar butties.
what are those?
Oh no, never had that. Chips and
It's just
coleslaw.
bread with sugar.
Oh, I used to do like toast with cinnamon and brown sugar and butter.
Yeah, like that.
Cheesy
Uh,
chips.
Do you guys
Yeah,
have
but-
macaroni and cheese like in the box, like Kraft Dinner? Do you know what that is?
No.
No. We used
okay.
to have battered Mars bars. Deep fried Mars bars.
Oh
with
yeah, deep
batter on
fried.
them.
Yeah, deep fried Mars bars. I've tried one before. That's crazy.
That's not a common thing, though, is it? A chip
No.
butter.
Not really.
No. Do you know what cheesy chips are?
Like
Do you know what cheesy-
nachos and cheese, nacho chips and cheese, like
No.
melted.
No, you call chips crisps. We call chips
French fries.
French
Oh,
fries.
French fries. Oh, so like fries
With cheese on. Yeah,
No, not really
gorgeous.
fried potato cut up as chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real chips.
Covered in
French
melted
fries.
cheese.
Yeah, they're bigger than French fries. A little bit bigger. With
Yeah, covered
like-
in
Wedges.
covered in cheese.
yeah,
Fucking
well,
lovely.
like a bit smaller. So somewhere in between French fries and wedges.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
Fair
a chip
enough.
butty. It's obvious. It's a chip butty. It's obvious what it is.
Cheese.
It's a chip butty.
Yeah.
And
I make
like
really good
sometimes-
homemade French fries. Guys, I make the best
Chips.
homemade chips. Like, you know, fish and chips, where you guys get fish and chips at the restaurant with like the skin on the end of the chip.
Yeah, it's called a chip. Yeah.
Chip. Well, I make those at home and they are amazing. So
Yeah, you get a potato, you cut up
Yeah.
in little rectangular pieces,
yeah.
and you fry them.
Yeah.
Right,
That's French
get
fries.
that. Right,
Yeah.
get that. Put it on a plate, and then get some cheese. Put some cheese on, melted cheese.
Like
Fucking hell.
poutine.
That's basically
Under the grill.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Like French. Like the poutine. You ever have poutine with fry? Like you take
No,
chips,
no,
mozzarella, and you can pour gravy over it.
no, just grated cheddar cheese, grated cheese. Put that
And
on top.
gravy. And gravy.
You can have
Heart
gravy.
attack on a plate.
yeah.
You can have gravy.
Yes, you can. Try it.
Yeah.
Gravy.
Phil, do you have gravy in your Do you have gravy on your chips?
I do, but Lorraine's from London, so she doesn't have
Northerners
gravy,
do.
peas,
Northerners do.
beans, curry sauce, anything.
You ever
Yeah, we
dip
don't really have gravy down here. It's
No,
not-
Northerners do have gravy on the chips. My son goes to KFC, loves gravy with chips.
Yeah,
with
like the
fries.
little thing they give you at KFC, the little gravy, the side of gravy.
Yeah, my son loves
Oh,
it.
I make great gravy. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Did Darren just say we don't have gravy down here?
Darren goes, we don't have gravy down here.
No. Not really curry sauce isn't. We don't have a lot of curry sauce down here either in the southwest. Just chips and I don't know ketchup, mayonnaise, but
Do you dip your chips in mayonnaise?
yeah.
Mayonnaise is raw eggs.
I discovered that in university and quickly put on 15 pounds. Like,
It's disgusting.
It was-
man.
There's something called tartar sauce. You ever had tartar?
I love
egg.
tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar
Yeah.
with fish.
Yes.
Fish and
So
chips.
I think gherkins and mayo and maybe mustard. I think I'm not sure, but
I've never made my own. I just buy it because I can't recreate it.
yeah. But no, definitely no curry. Definitely no gravy and
Or
curry
the
sauce rarity.
sauce, you know, the Big Mac at McDonald's.
Yeah.
The sauce on there. That's just basically.
What's McDonald's?
What?
He had a farm, didn't he? Phil?
Are you joking?
No.
He's got a farm. He's got a farm down the road, I think, from me.
You don't know what McDonald's is? Sorry, my battery was going low.
Yeah, very good.
Phil, you live at McDonald's, mate.
You know.
He's a Scottish guy. He opened a restaurant.
You know what McDonald's is?
No.
Don't they have them in London?
I'm not in London.
He's joking. Whatever, you're joking.
I don't know.
Of course she's joking.
Joking. No joke.
McDonald's? Oh, is it a Scottish thing, McDonald's?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh.
It is Scottish. By way of
Ronald
Edinburgh.
McDonald or something like that.
People,
No.
I'm going in 10 minutes.
Okay, 10-minute countdown.
10 to 2.
Set the alarm. Tell Alexa.
No, I'm not speaking
Alexa.
to
Alexa.
Is it coming home?
Chipper chips. We get to go grocery shopping. I'm so excited.
Jazz, do you have Alexa?
No, I don't believe in it.
No. Why?
I don't believe
Because it listens to you every word.
because it's the Russians, it's the Chinese listening in on you,
Probably is.
looking for
You know, the
spies.
Chinese listening on you on one of them thingy phones, don't they?
Everything we have, the Chinese is listening. I don't know.
Wawa. A Wawa
Huawei,
phone.
yeah.
Chinese
Huawei.
listen to them, yeah.
Huawei.
Yeah. Huawei.
Yeah, you don't hear much about them anymore. It's quiet. It was here, now it's gone. So,
Mm.
I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't need an Alexa in my life. I can get up and shut off a light or turn off music myself.
Yeah, that's true.
You ever see the movie WALL-E? Disney
Yeah,
movie?
but then,
We're
yeah,
gonna
but then
fucking
I
be
can,
fat like WALL-E.
in winter when I'm in work, I can turn the heating off from work when Lorraine sat on her lazy backside with the
Exactly.
heating on 20
Lorraine
degrees.
can do that for you. Lorraine is
Yeah,
not.
but she's alone with the heating on and I'm in work.
Yeah.
I can turn the heating off from work.
We're going grocery.
Let me see. There we go, look.
John Cole is damaging
Homework,
under
I
the
can-
rock.
Which one was it?
Let me see.
What is he looking up?
Porn.
Heating.
I'm turning the heating down in the house. Watch.
Why do you have
yeah.
heat on in the summer?
English summer.
Because that's what Lorraine does. Watch.
Are you crazy? They have heat on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but you don't need the
Turn
heat
the
on.
heat into 12 degrees.
Put a blanket on. God damn it.
Yeah.
What?
You don't need the heating on, Phil.
What?
You don't have heat on. Don't say that.
We
She's
did last
taught
week.
it to ignore me.
Hi, Jesse. It sounds Canadian. Like, we have the heat on till probably May.
Nice.
May?
May. Yeah, at nighttime sometimes. Depends. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll probably have the heat on in
Turn
September.
the heat into 12 degrees.
She's not listening to you.
No, because she's trained it against me.
Sex here is going up.
Yeah, that's the only time we have sex in Canada
Turn
is
the heat into
warm up.
12. Pardon?
Nothing.
Oh, I heard the word sex, so my ears pricked up.
I saw that. That was funny.
You what with that,
The
Phil?
only time we have sex. Pardon?
When?
You were
When?
straight in there, weren't you, Phil? What?
And we don't have bunk beds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got to tie this place up tomorrow.
You know what?
Yeah.
If we had bunk beds in our bedroom, I could suck a tits from the bottom bunk. Jazz, you've heard all these before, haven't you?
I've just recorded it on my phone. I'm playing it back to tomorrow.
I don't care. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Boys are banned from this pub tomorrow.
I'm gonna join Lorraine.
I think
I'm
there's only you can do. There's only two boys allowed in this bar tomorrow, and they're both bottomless barman.
They're both what?
Bottomless barman.
Bottomless.
So they were an apron,
t-shirt, nothing
but
else.
nothing on behind.
Well, I'm coming on. Tell Lorraine to FaceTime me or whatever, and I need to enjoy the show.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
no,
allowed.
Yeah, but that's like 2 o'clock. What time is it there at 2 o'clock in the afternoon here? You'll be in bed.
2 in the afternoon there.
Yeah.
Is like 8
Everybody's
in the
studying.
morning.
It's like 2 o'clock till midnight. So
Okay. Well, we'll be during the daytime tomorrow. We'll be at the baseball park. So I don't know. Maybe later when we get home. You guys can all go to bed now because
That's
I've
all right.
allowed it.
Lorraine can video it for you.
Oh! Blackmail.
Lorraine can video it, put it on Facebook.
Ridiculous. Say bye, Jay. Say bye to the guys. Jay's saying, hey.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, yeah.
What's that pillow he's got there, a blanket? Look, is that a Union Jack? Oh, I love a bit of Union Jack. It's a George Cross, look. Is that my blanket you got there? What's that on the...
Yeah, it's a blanket just on the couch.
Oh, I've got one like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I got that. I don't even know where I found
Amazon.
that. Thrift store.
Police blanket from Amazon.
We aren't just too Phil. 8 a.m. is the right time to start drinking. All the best. Safe
Right,
home.
good night. Right, good night, John. Right, I'm going now. Good night, everybody. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. Shut it down. Clean up your mess.
Good night, Canadian people. Good night, Phil. Good night, Darren.
Good night,
Good
John.
luck with football. That's what I say to myself, really.
See you next week.
You can't wash your shirt, John.
Yeah, no, this is clean, this one. This is a new one. I might wear my other one. I don't know what to wear yet. I'm getting excited. I've got lots to do tomorrow.
It's very exciting.
mess.
Okay. Good night,
It's a mess
everybody.
in here.
Good night.
We're going grocery shopping. It's a big night out.
Oh,
See you
get
next
loads-
week.
Grocery shop. Get loads of booze.
Yeah. No food. We have teenagers.
Phil's cut. He's got to go to bed now. Look, and he's thinking about the party tomorrow. Lorraine's going to be enjoying herself. Good
Yeah.
night, Steve. Lorraine's going to be enjoying herself. He's got to take the kids for a walk while she enjoys getting drunk. I hate that. I hate it when they enjoy themselves.
Grump. All right. Okay, bye,
night,
guys.
all.
See you later.
All right, how do I do this?